Okay. All right, here we go. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now.
Yep. Okay. Wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tat Tuesday. That'll be our Instagram feature. Okay, what are we doing today on the show? Arthur, what a game yesterday, man. That was an awesome Monday night. Somebody said it was the best Monday game we've had in forever. Maybe. I don't know. It was a good one. Arthur proving himself. He's going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, we'll play at 6:20. Mudvayne, Static X tickets. You're getting those in homeroom. Fun fact flashback. Mammoth Miles Kennedy tickets at 7:20. Some suggestions for games that we haven't played in a long time came through. We're going to play Name That Dude at 8:20 for pit passes for a day to remember. Yellow card. To get in the pit, you're going to have to win Name That Dude. Don't worry, Mo, you don't have to do anything. She's like, great, what do I have to do?
I don't know about this.
Mars Volta tickets early in the 9. Seether, Daughtry, POD tickets on Know the Show at the end. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. High of 94. Good morning, Mo. What do you got for Houston's headlines?
Good morning. This morning, prosecutors in Utah are expected to reveal the charges against the suspect in the Charlie Kirk murder. FBI Director Kash Patel revealed new info about the prosecution last night. He said some evidence linking the suspect's DNA to the case are very strong. He also said authorities are going through the guy's digital footprint and the people he communicated with leading up to the murder. So computers, laptops, gaming systems, old cell phones. They said there's even a text exchange where the suspect specifically stated that he had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk and that he was going to do that. And when he was asked why, he said some hatred cannot be negotiated with. Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo announced yesterday that she will not seek re-election for a third term.
Why? She seems like she's having such a good time.
What will she do now? Well, she did shut down rumors that she's eyeing a Congress spot. There were some rumors that she would try to contest Sylvia Garcia's seat in District 29. She said actually she's unsure what will come next in her career, but she's confirmed she's not running for office in this next election cycle. She plans to stay in public safety and let the door open to return for a new political position in the future.
Yeah, take some time off.
Yeah, maybe.
Go to Paris. Go to Paris.
She did, actually. It looks like TikTok might survive after all, Rod. Woo, thank goodness. The deadline for its Chinese parent company to sell to someone in the United States is this Friday. But the White House announced that framework of a deal is in place and it could be finalized this week. So insiders think that Larry Ellison guy, the Oracle founder, is involved. He's the one we had just talked about earlier last week, surpassing Elon Musk as the richest person in the world for a few hours. That guy.
Okay.
So we know TikTok's been on the chopping block for years now over worries that China might use it to track Americans. And they've had a million deadlines. So it kind of just seems like this Friday one is another not real deadline. Let's talk about Hulk Hogan. His ex-wife, Linda, slammed the Television Academy for leaving Hulk out of the in memoriam section at the Emmys.
Yeah, he was a TV star, right?
Yes.
Like wrestling is a TV sport. He was a TV star.
And that's what she said. She said WWF at the top of the hour when he came out to wrestle, he had the highest ratings on NBC, beating out all other competition for that time slot for years. Linda blames Hulk's support of President Trump for being left off the list. His name does appear in the online version of the segment, which is just like a scroll of names.
I mean, they don't put athletes on there, and athletes' games are played on TV.
Okay.
But wrestling is entertainment, you know?
It's not a sport.
Right. So, yeah, I think that is a bad omission.
There were a couple other names on there, people that are like voice actors for different shows, like the King of the Hill voice actor. I'm like, that.
But they also they can't get everybody in there.
Yeah, but Hulk's pretty big.
I get it.
Hulk's pretty big. I get it,
but there's always like every year there's like 2 or 3 like, how'd you forget that guy? And it's like, because somebody just forgot it, man.
I don't know if she died too soon, but we just talked about the OG Flo. Polly Holiday.
Yes.
She didn't make it.
She wasn't on there either?
No.
you think they could keep up with this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of sad. All right. Sleep Token launching a major U.S. arena tour starting today in Georgia. The tour supports their fourth album, Even in Arcadia, which debuted at #1 on the Billboard 200 chart in May. The tour runs through November. No Texas shows on this leg of the tour. If you want to see them, it looks like the closest is Oklahoma City. Those are Houston's headlines.
Well, I didn't go to bed early on this one. Stayed up. And maybe I should have gone to bed early.
It's not fun sometimes when you wait all year for football and it just kicks you right in the dick. And that's exactly what the Texans have done so far this year. We had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night. Texans fell to the Buccaneers 20-19. They had it.
I
The
know.
defense was dominant all game
Not on
until
that last
it
drive.
mattered. And
Yes.
then they were just giving up huge chunk plays. They took a lead with a little over 2 minutes left. The slowest long touchdown run I've ever seen with Nick Chubb. That was awesome, though. And then Baker Mayfield just tore him apart and scored with 6 seconds left. Heartbreaking loss for the Texans.
Agreed.
In the late game, Chargers beat the Raiders 20-9. LA's Justin Herbert threw for 242 yards and 2 touchdowns in that one. In baseball, Astros beat the Rangers at least,
Okay.
6-3. Yordan Alvarez did leave the game, though, with an ankle injury, and he's undergoing an MRI today. He's already missed over 100 games this season with a hand injury. Astros are going to play the Rangers again tonight. AJ Blueball is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Rangers. Merrill Kelly. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
The other Alex, the Gravy Gang Alex.
Alex O.
Yeah. He's done. Football is so stupid. When does hockey start?
26 days.
He's already done with the football season?
26 days.
Come on, guys.
My
It's
fellow Red Wings brethren.
2 games in. You can't be done with football yet. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Who wants the first phone call? Who's up? Who's ready to rock? Let's go. I know. Shake it off from last night. 713-212-5945. If you'd like the first phone call, we'd love to get you on. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. You know, I always feel that when you're not feeling your best, a little bit of Nickelback to get your mind right and to get you on the right path. Did it work? Did it help? I feel like it did. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nickelback. You got to put that whole nonsense of the football game last night behind you.
Your team's 2-0. You don't
I
feel that way.
but I was disappointed in last night's game. I didn't care about the Giants game like you did, but last night I'm invested. I am invested. I want the Texans to do well. When the Texans do well, I'm happy. I root for them. I love the team. It also makes my job easier when the Texans win. Everybody's in a better mood. Chili's in a good mood. Listen, this show goes as Chili's mood goes. If you don't know that, that's an absolute stone cold truth of this program. When Chili's in a good mood, we're all in a good mood. When Chili's not feeling it, it's a little dark. It's a little dark around here. So Texans don't get it done. Right down to the last drive. I asked Chili.
We're living in hell right now.
Did you think the Texans were going to stop him on that last drive? He said no. And I said, I didn't either. I don't know what it was.
I did. The defense had been locking him down, man.
Yeah. I don't know.
Just don't let Baker run for 500 yards.
And they even said it in the broadcast. They're like, he's not the fastest guy. He's not the most athletic guy. But Baker Mayfield is a guy that you want around. You know, like he's going to play. He's going to jump over people. I thought he snapped his ankle on that play when he got up and he was kind of jawing at one of our players. Yeah, it was kind of a heartbreaking loss last night. But we got to turn it around. The Nickelback hopefully did a little something for you. Here's the rundown quickly. Arthur, you better be up and ready to go. You can't be affected by these things. You got to brush it off, and it's like, hey, it's a brand new day. Arthur's going for win number 3, fresh out of bed. He said he's going to be on with us for a couple more days this week. Alex, we haven't played Name That Dude in forever.
Since NAM.
We're going to play Name That Dude, 8 o'clock. I already told Mo, don't worry, you don't got to do much. Just chill. Just chill.
Always.
Okay?
Chilling.
You're like, well, is there an example round that I got to do?
Yeah, let's play.
Is there math? Is it counting? What am I doing?
I need to study.
I'll explain everything. Name That Dude for pit passes to a day to remember, yellow card. We're going to do that at 8:20. A lot of phone lines ringing. It's got me scared because I think it's Steve, the bread man, who's always up early. Hey, dude.
Nickelback did not help at all, Rod.
Come on!
Just going to say that to start off. No, sir.
It didn't help at all.
How Alex was feeling yesterday was totally justified because I'm feeling it this morning. It's so stupid. The Texans are so much better than how they've been playing. The defense has been playing great. You know, it's like I want to blame the offensive coordinator for the plays, but the offense has just been terrible. You know, there was a little glimmer of hope in the first drive. They scored the touchdown coming out of the gate. I was like, okay, good. We're turning it around. No.
All I heard.
Why'd they go for it on that fourth down? Just kick the field goal. Take the points. Take the points. Sure, taking the points.
Listen, you hear all these guys, Mo? Do you hear all these guys?
Oh, I heard it all day yesterday.
All I heard
Your team is 2-0. Your opinions do not count.
All I heard is how excited everybody was about football season starting up.
Woo!
Okay? Why
Oh,
would you
I don't want to hear anything from the peanut gallery with both the Colts and the Bills sitting at 2-0.
Right?
No.
Right?
Give
They
us
don't
one
feel
more week,
anything.
okay?
They don't have any
One more
problem.
week.
Everything's great for them.
Listen. Linda,
Yeah,
listen.
football's great.
Listen,
Flat
Linda.
back.
Listen. It's still, I always say, it's like cold pizza. It's still pizza. It's good.
No,
it's
it's
football
not.
season.
No, it's not.
You know, but
It's
after
not
a
at
couple
all like
days,
that.
it's not good anymore. There's only so many weeks you can keep saying that.
Well, then watch something else. Then that's it. Everybody just go.
Dancing with the Stars is on tonight.
Dancing
not
with the
gonna watch
Stars.
that.
Yes.
Corey Feldman, your
No.
guy.
Corey Feldman, your Mormon wives are on there, Alex. Let's go.
Alex,
Woo!
your guy's on Dancing with the Stars. You should switch interests.
Not going to do that.
Okay?
I'll get you a shirt.
Or just do the countdown to hockey now. All right? How many days till
26
hockey?
days.
26 days until hockey starts. All right. A lot of people frustrated. I thought the Nickelback would have helped. I don't
It
know.
didn't.
Keep trying.
I thought.
This isn't Canada, buddy.
All right. You know what's going to really help?
Please.
Michael Bublé, is that what you're going to play then next? Another Canadian?
We could only
no,
be so
'cause that
lucky.
won't help either.
Will Incubus help?
No,
That's your favorite band.
nothing's going to help.
Then bring out the Bublé. Then that's
No,
it.
that
Okay.
will
That's
definitely not help.
it.
On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then I don't know what we're going to play.
Rock and alternative for Houston.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Come on, shake it off. Shell FCU, they want you to picture the possibilities of driving a new car or maybe refinancing your current vehicle for a lower rate, reduced payment, or a shorter term. This month, Shell FCU is giving back $250 with any new or used auto loan. Take advantage of rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months. Plus, you may qualify for 90-day deferred payments and 2 skip-and-pays every year. Loan officers are available weekdays until 10 p.m. Saturdays, you can talk to them until 5. Apply online at shellfcu.org or call them 713-844-1100.
Downtown, it's road construction blocking the 2 right lanes. You know, it's I-10 KD freeway westbound between 45 North and Studemont. I also see an unbalanced accident blocking the 2 right lanes of 69 northbound after Rankin. It is stop and go there from Greens. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
and the people who discovered it. There was one figure among many researchers who stood at the center of it all, Jennifer Doudna. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search On CRISPR, the story of Jennifer Doudna with Walter Isaacson, and listen. From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's Rockin' Alternative.
All right, let's go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Come on. Snap out of it, everybody. Homeroom. Maybe if we play a game. We're going to play a game. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Arthur can't be in a bad mood. You can't.
Nope, there's no time for that.
He's got to be ready to rock this thing. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94 today. Alex, what's trending over there?
Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
This is trending. There were 2 games, so people are extra talking about Monday Night Football.
Double header.
Texans lost in a heartbreaker, and then the Chargers beat the Raiders. Coachella is trending because they announced the lineup yesterday. Sabrina Carpenter, Justin Bieber, Karol G are your headliners.
This show's in April of next year.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
And they've already announced.
Well, tickets go on sale Friday, so they're trying to give you a little teaser.
I know. It's so weird how they're trying. They want to get the whole country excited about this thing, and it really isn't a national thing. It's just go do your little Coachella thing. And don't. Yeah, but it did.
Rich people.
But it gets headlines. You're right. I saw it today. It's deep down. Way down on the music blog page today.
And then Jerry the King Lawler is trending. He is recovering from a stroke.
Oh.
He's 75 years old right now, but he said he's okay right now, but yeah, he suffered a stroke and is currently recovering. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, thank you. Oh, thank you, Alex, for this. This is Arthur's theme. What's the name of the song?
Good morning, everybody. Arthur is still hanging in there. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. And I just took out 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cashman. So you might just be hearing me all week. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
All right. Who wants a piece of Arthur? 713-212-5945. Okay, does that got you feeling a little better? 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, Stellar. Come on, guy. Let's see a little smile on that face. You're a couple days removed already.
No.
Jeez, it's cold around. Mo,
Hey.
that's what it's like working with these guys.
Yeah, I can't
Welcome.
wait for the full season.
Can you, like, I think everybody's
I know.
kind of been on their best behavior around you. You're still kind of new around
I know,
here.
and then all of it just hit the fan.
Like,
16 more weeks.
Like, you must go home and tell your husband, like, these assholes that I got to work with now, geez, they were so nice in the beginning. Now they're horrible.
Now it's real.
That's how we get you.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. At least, and I'll say this, at least you didn't have to stay out too late or stay up too late. Because if I would have stayed up until 10:30, 11, and that happened, I would have been upset. Still got to bed 9 o'clock. It was good. It was nice. Motion to move all Monday night games starting at 6 o'clock.
Yes, please.
Starting now.
Now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Oh, bring it down for Arthur. Arthur, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How you feeling, bro?
Man, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you can't let silly things that go on that you have no control of dictate your mood or how you're going to play today, right?
That's right.
That's what I say.
Yep.
That's what I just said. Arthur, what are you doing here? You going for win number 3?
That's correct.
All right. What about this guy just coming out of nowhere?
What?
We got a fresh fish here. Hey, Matt.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, is this your first time playing the game?
I play every morning in my car.
Oh, yeah. You're a champion, aren't you? You beat everybody. These car players, they always are undefeated
You get a little cocky.
in their vehicles.
Yeah.
Matt, it's easy.
Welcome to reality, Matt.
You've heard it before. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Arthur's, he's only a one-time Hall of Famer. It's not a big deal. Bro, Matt, I wouldn't even call it an upset if you win. I'll just say, oh, okay. Sorry, Arthur.
No worries.
All right, Matt, fresh fish. Good to have you on, dude. As I was stating, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers wins you this.
4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam, October 18th, NRG Stadium.
Okay, that's a pretty good prize for your first time playing, bro.
Nice.
4-pack, Matt. Okay. So here comes the questions. I don't know. I mean, snap into it, Matt. It's quick. Okay, it's quicker than you just playing around in your car. And Arthur is a one-time Hall of Famer and just took out like a 20-time Hall of Famer yesterday. Question number 1. Here we go. What is the name of the currency used in the United States?
Arthur.
Matt,
Arthur.
$1.
Okay, Arthur, that's the correct answer. $1. Okay, so Matt, he got in there before you.
oh, no, all good.
Okay. No, it's not. It's not good for you.
Monster Jam.
It's not good for you, dude. It's not. I need you to say your name before Arthur and then give me the correct answer when I call on you. Want to try it again?
Let's go.
Okay, here we go. What is the proper yelled warning when a golfer hits a ball?
Arthur.
Matt,
Arthur.
4.
4!
good game, Arthur.
Good game, man. The delay is real, brother.
Aw.
That it is.
Now-
That it is.
Matt, it doesn't happen like that when you play in your car, does it?
Oh, no, I get beat by myself and I all the time.
All right, Matt. Great having you on, dude.
Thank you, and y'all have a great day.
You too, my brother. I hope you get back on. All right, Arthur. That's win number 3.
Yes, 2 more to go.
Now we're going to see you at Monster Jam. He just keeps adding and adding and adding to his prizes. Okay, I think you're showing us all. I mean, I know there was a fresh fish and all, but 2 questions, 2 answers. You might be hitting your stride. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. That is our Instagram feature today. Chili's got, I sent him over Crazy Criminal blog page. I sent him over the food blog page today. Bunch of, restaurants running specials and debuting things and all that. So there's a very packed food blog page today. The Looking at Girls blog page, that one's packed. And we got about a 20% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies today. Highs of around 94. Come on.
Good morning, everybody. One-time Hall of Famer Arthur. I told you I was sticking around. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Taking down Hall of Famers and fresh fish, baby. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
You can hear the confidence in his voice. He's getting comfortable in there. It's good. It's good. He's got two more games to play to get back into that Hall of Fame. Coming up, Mudvayne Static X tickets. But first, there's my guy, Hal. What happened to the Texans last night, bro? What happened?
Just didn't have enough gas.
Oh, I guess they didn't have enough gas. According to you.
Yeah, just
Okay.
about. That was my...
Well, listen, we're shaking it off, okay? We're not going to let this dictate our day. I brought in some new fun facts for you guys. Here we go. Although, I'm going to have to apologize for my enunciation. I don't know how to say what I'm about to say.
I can't wait.
There's a volcano in the world.
Okay.
There's one volcano in the world that doesn't have that red, orangey lava. Magma, right? The lava from the Kawah volcano in Indonesia, it's a bright blue lava.
Ooh.
Don't worry about the name of the place. Don't worry about the name of the mountain
But I
or the
want to know
volcano.
why. I thought it was red because it was hot.
Yeah, it's bright blue. It's pretty
Why
badass.
Is it blue?
I looked it up.
That's interesting.
It's the Kawah
I'm definitely going to Google what you just said.
The Kawah.
I spelled it just right.
Hold on.
There are
Too many vowels.
All right,
in it.
next fun fact for you today, please. Come on. There are at least 25 student athletes in America whose parents named them ESPN, pronounced Espin.
Well, that is something, isn't it?
There's one kid at Bowling Green University. He's a linebacker, and they said that this kid's maybe got what it takes. Gideon Espin Lampron. His family pronounces it Espin. Espin is a name of a child. A bunch of them.
I just blinked so slow.
But, I mean...
But
Now,
try, Rod.
these are 25 student athletes. At least they went into sports. There's hundreds of Espins out there that can't pick up a baseball and throw it 2 feet.
Okay, fair.
So at least these kids are in sports.
Okay.
Finally, the Guitar Center. I love the Guitar Center. Hal, I know you spent some time in the Guitar Center.
A little bit.
With that kid. With those kids. Guitar Center used to be called the Organ Center.
Oh, like the thing you play in church? The organ?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it was called the Organ Center when it was founded in 1959. And they sold small appliances and home organs. The name was changed to the Guitar Center in 1971. Fun facts. All right, take it, Mo. What you got?
Mudvayne Static X Bayou Music Center, October 13th. Tickets are on sale, Ticketmaster.com, but we'd love to give them to you.
Oh, you sound like a fan. What was the urban legend we talked about yesterday that we all grew up thinking was true, and it's not? We all look at the generations that are represented here. We all thought that this happened to us every year.
Oh, yeah.
But it turns out it's not true. It's not going to happen to you. 713-212-5945. All right. I know I'm jumping ahead, but is there some Fed thing today or tomorrow?
It's
like
today and tomorrow.
Like a rate cut?
Tomorrow's the announcement if they're going to cut rates.
Okay.
So it's not guaranteed, but we're all hopeful for that.
Okay, very good. All right. Thank you for that. So let's go do your thing. How did we do yesterday?
Some
Captain
green,
Cash.
green arrows yesterday on Wall Street. The Dow was up 49 points. Kickoff this morning at 45,893. NASDAQ gained 207 to 22,248. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.04%. And oil stands at $63.33 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Amazon, Apple, and IBM. The big duds, Merck, Mickey D's, and Travelers. The economic calendar this morning is pretty crowded. We'll get numbers on business inventories for July, also industrial production for August. Right now, futures barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Orchard.com. What do we got going on over here? They're going to ask you, how would you like a bidding war on your home in this current housing market? Fast track offers from Orchard can make that happen. They flip a slow market into your favor. Okay, they'll flip it. With Fast Track, Orchard creates demand for your home before it hits the market, so you're going to sell fast and you are going to get multiple competitive offers in the first week. Okay, this is happening all the time. When buyers compete, you win. Yeah, the housing market may be brutally slow for everyone else. Not when you sell smarter with Orchard. If you're selling your home right now, get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Do it immediately. That's Orchard.com.
Downtown, a disabled vehicle is blocking the center lane of I-10 westbound at Taylor. It has traffic stopped from Waco. And yes, this is also in the construction zone area. Also downtown, I see an accident, 45 southbound at Franklin Street has traffic stopped from Patton. Let's go to Brazoria, where we have stop and go traffic, 288 South Freeway northbound between Iowa Colony and Croy Road. And also more downtown, this stop and go traffic is 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Like
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back and good morning, everybody. Come on. Let's go. All right, who's up? Alejandro, are you awake?
Yes, sir. How you doing, Brother Rod?
I'm doing okay. I'm trying to take this garbage dump of a situation with the game last night, turn it around. I'm not burying my head. I'm just like, I can't let it dictate my day. You know what I'm saying, Alejandro? We got to move on, okay? The Texans lost. Get over it.
I know. I went to bed. They were winning. I was like, they got it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
slept so great.
You were smart. You went to bed. All right, listen. The fun fact flashback is this urban legend or fun fact that we kind of grew up all thinking this was true, but it's not. Where am I going with this?
That we swallow spiders while we sleep.
Dude, you're the winner today, and
Heck yeah.
I'm so happy to report that
I don't know.
you do not swallow 8 spiders a year while you are sleeping. Almost every single one of us will swallow 0 spiders in our lifetime.
That makes me feel a lot better. I don't know about you, Alejandro.
It was a made-up thing. Would you give Alejandro a great ticket, please?
Yes. You're going to see Mudvayne.
Yeah.
They're going to be with Static X, Bayou Music Center, October 13th. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, but you are getting a pair, friend.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Alejandro. Smarter than all of us going to sleep while the Texans were ahead. All right. Hang on the phone, my brother. Here's Flyleaf, 94.5, The Buzz. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning, my little cherubs. Come on, wakey, wakey. Big stretch. Big stretch. Let's go. Okay, hi. 6:55. I see nothing over a 20% chance of rain. That's good news. Partly cloudy. Highs of around 94. Pretty nice day. Go out, maybe get a little walk in or something. Touch a little grass this morning. Next hour, Mammoth Miles Kennedy tickets. If you didn't hear, we're going to play Name That Dude at around 8:20 this morning for the pit passes that we have all week. Pit tickets to the A Day to Remember Yellow Card show. That's coming at 8:20. Right now, Mo with Houston's headlines.
This morning, prosecutors in Utah are expected to reveal the charges against the suspect in the Charlie Kirk murder. The guy could also make his first appearance in court today. Last night, FBI Director Kash Patel revealed new info. He said there was a screwdriver left on the university's roof and also a towel that was wrapped around the murder weapon that both contained the suspect's DNA. He also said authorities are going through the guy's digital footprint and talking to the people he's communicated with leading up to the murder. Apparently, they have some very, very interesting text messages he was exchanging, specifically stating that he had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk and he was going to do so. When the other person asked him why, he said some hatred cannot be negotiated with.
Now, listen, I like most of you, I saw Charlie Kirk on the internet in clips.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And I'd see clips of him talking and debating and doing all that. That's how I knew who he was. He must have done a long form show.
Like a podcast situation?
Maybe.
Yes.
J.D. Vance did it.
Yesterday.
In his place yesterday. And they carried, I saw it on TV. I didn't know if that show was normally
on TV. I don't know.
I think TBS
YouTube
was
situation.
carrying it.
Oh,
right.
really?
But I think it was on TBS because they knew they were going to get a ton of eyes on it. And then I'll also say this, Turning Point USA was the group that he started.
Yes.
And it got young people excited about politics and issues. And they have over 37,000 new chapter requests for high schools and colleges to start up a chapter there.
It was crazy numbers.
Charlie Kirk will be bigger than he's ever been, moving forward.
crazy.
Yeah, he will not be silenced.
I'm very interested to see how the trial starts today. Pearland making national headlines.
Oh, how so?
One of the most desirable places to call home.
Okay.
The land of pears, ranked number 3 overall in the U.S. News and World Report Best Places to Live list. Number 1, best place to live in Texas. They said their goal, U.S. News, is to get people the data they need to make informed decisions about where to live. And to make this top list, a place has to be a good value. So buying property, homes, a desirable place to live, strong job market, and high quality of life.
Congratulations, Pearland.
Love that.
That's awesome. I've seen Woodlands on this list
Woodlands
before.
always feels like it's on the list. And then there's like suburbs of Dallas that I feel like I always see on the list. But Pearland, I don't know. It's pretty exciting.
I mean, this is a nationwide survey.
Yeah.
That's great.
Number 3 nationwide.
Congrats, guys.
We got to talk about Jessica Simpson for a second.
Okay, you didn't know about this. I sent you this morning.
Rod.
I kind of saw it everywhere for some reason. It's a silly story.
But what is going on with her?
Oh, tell it.
She would like us to talk about her. She did a concert in Pittsburgh where she decided to tell her fans a story about one of her famous exes by the name of Tony Romo. Mm-hmm. You've heard of him, right?
They dated for a short period of time. I remember seeing her at games.
2007 to 2009, okay? And
I didn't know it was that long.
That's what it said. Told the crowd that Tony called her mother after they had broken up.
Now, this is a story in the middle of a concert.
Yes.
Which is a weird break in the show.
If
Go
you
ahead.
will. Tony Romo called Jessica Simpson's mother to tell her that he was selling the boat that Jessica had gifted him for his birthday, but he needed Jessica's signature because her name was on the title. So Jessica got the paperwork, had to sign over this $100,000 boat for Tony Romo to sell.
Nice gift.
What? She said he gave her some plastic cups as a thank you, whatever that means. She also said she's glad they didn't work out. I want to hear Tony Romo's side of the story.
He won't talk about it because it's
You
silly.
think?
But that's not a concert story.
What is she doing?
Somebody said Tony Romo is living rent-free in her head.
She's single right now. Maybe
he's not
willing to mingle.
He's not. No. He's been with somebody for a long time, apparently.
Sofia Vergara.
Oh, wow.
Bless her.
She got something in her eye or some eye infection.
Yeah, no one knows what it was. She missed the Emmy Awards because of some crazy eye allergy situation. Ended up at the emergency room, swollen. It looks really disgusting. She did apologize because she was supposed to be a presenter at the show. But in the video she posted, she was using one of those eye flushing sinks that they have like in factories or in like a hospital. No actual reason of what caused the reaction, but whoever she was with at the hospital made sure all of Sophia's fans could see the behind the scenes footage.
Oh, yeah, she's using it as a influencer.
She is flexing so well.
Now, listen, this is just an excuse to put up a blog page for Sofia Vergara.
Did you do that for us?
So there's other pictures, but yeah, you can see her eye. She does an extreme close-up.
I didn't even notice her eye. Disturbed was inducted into the Rock Hall of Fame. Well, the Illinois Rock Hall of Fame. They thank their fans. They recalled their early days playing public storage units in local bars around Illinois. They also joked that they had asked to perform at the induction ceremony, but couldn't because their pyro would burn down the banners, which is actually a story when they played Chicago's United Center, and their pyro did, in fact, burn down Bulls NBA championship banners. It's a cute story. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
We had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night, and the Texans fell to the Buccaneers 20-19. They took a lead with a little over 2 minutes left to go, but the Bucs drove down the field and scored a game-winning touchdown with 6 seconds left. In the late game last night, the Chargers beat the Raiders 20-9. Astros beat the Rangers last night 6-3. Jordan Alvarez left the game with an ankle injury, and he's going to undergo an MRI today. Alvarez has already missed over 100 games this season with a hand injury. Astros are going to play the Rangers again tonight. AJ Blueball will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Rangers' Merrill Kelly. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's head downtown where a disabled vehicle is blocking the center lane of the I-10 Katy Freeway westbound right there at Taylor. Has traffic stopped from Waco. It's also right there in a construction zone, so hot mess. Downtown, another accident reported, 45 southbound at Franklin Street that has traffic stopped from Patton. In Brazoria, y'all are stop and go 288 South Freeway northbound between Iowa Colony and Croy Road. And then, let's see, I also see another accident on the southwest side. This one's 69 Southwest Freeway northbound at the 610 West Loop that has traffic stop and go from the West Park. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Whipping out the bush. Had to do it. Had to do it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Bush, come down. Welcome to the 7 spot, 709. Tattoos Day. Didn't have to stay up too late last night. Still watched the whole game, Mo.
It was great. We love an early start time.
I don't get to say that coming in on Tuesday morning. Like, man, I watched the whole game last night. I love the fact that it started at 6 o'clock. Unfortunately, the outcome not what we wanted. Houston Texans lose. Last minute drive, last second touchdown by the Buccaneers last night. We had a couple listeners tell us that they went to bed early. So now the Texans are 0-2. Yesterday, Alex was miserable walking around here.
Still am.
Come on.
Still am.
Now I got chilly, miserable. Dude.
I'm not miserable.
How are you?
Disappointed.
Disappointed. Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's fair. That's fair. I think you're allowed to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Jordan Alvarez's ankle should be stronger. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're talking about the Texans.
We're talking about the Texans last night. Chilly, your Texans. Our Texans are 0-2.
It's not the first time or it won't be the last.
Yeah.
I mean, it's football, bro. But the reason I think everybody's more upset is because on paper we have so much talent. I mean, they went out and got like all these players and they're all injured. Like the wide receiver Kirk that we got from the Jaguars, knee injury.
Yeah.
You know, he's not even playing. Then one of our tight ends is injured and stuff. So I feel like it's more disappointment on the players because at this point, something is a problem within the team, you know? Because they got all the talent and they just can't execute.
The penalties for 2 weeks in a row have been very, very frustrating.
Yeah, but we
I'll
didn't
say
have that many penalties, though.
No.
Yesterday, we had maybe like 6 or 7 the most.
Well, I got an email here from Jessica Moore, and she says, maybe, just maybe, if you could dig up the Whoop Somebody's Ass song, that would help us Texans fans this morning.
Nah.
Because your Nickelback to start the show did not work on Jess this morning.
Yeah, that did push me over the edge, though. That song, I'm like, thanks a lot, Wizard.
Do you remember that, Alex, the Whip Somebody's Ass?
I do.
It was a dad that wrote this song for his daughter, and there's a version of it that explains...
Sounds like Morgan Freeman doing
why he wrote the song. All right, it might help. Okay, you found it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hi, my name is Ray, and on yesterday my daughter called me because she was stressed out because of things that were going on her job that she felt were quite unfair. Being quite disturbed, she called for comfort, and I didn't really know what to tell her because we have to deal with so much mess in our society. So I was led to write this song just for her, to just give her some encouragement while dealing with stress and pressures on her job. And I figured I'd put it on the internet for all employees under stress.
This is going to work.
You better deal with what you're going through on your job.
This is going to help. Here we go.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, if you don't leave me alone, you're gonna have to send me home. 'Cause I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Now, you might not be able to sing that out loud. Hum it to yourself. And let it give you some strength to get through the next few moments on your job. All right? Stay strong. Peace.
I love dads.
I think that's going to help. Boy, we haven't. Yeah. When do you think the last time we played that, Alex? Couple years?
Old studio.
Yeah. Like, since we've moved into this dump, we haven't played it yet. A lot of pain in that voice. Oh, I think that's going to help out. Okay, that's all I can do, guys. That's all I can do today.
Your help
to kind of to turn that frown upside down. That was like that's my Hail Mary right there. The whoop somebody's ass, dude. All right, on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then Mo's going to give you some tickets. I mean, come on, fun stuff.
Rock and alternative for Houston.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Let's go. Let's talk about my friends, the Texas Hammers, Mr. Jim and Bill Adler. Mr. Adler himself, Jim Adler, over 50 years experience in this game. These guys the nicest dudes you're ever going to meet. You've seen the generosity of them with all of our charities, and that's just us. I mean, they're doing stuff around the city all the time. It's just a different animal when it comes to how they interact with the insurance companies. When they're working for you, if you're ever involved in a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, these guys are animals, okay? Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, call them, 713-777-4000. If you are ever in an unfortunate situation where you're in some sort of a wreck, they know these insurance companies will try to swoop in and trick and trap you. They will make sure that you receive the deal you deserve, okay? They'll take an insulting deal and turn it into a fair deal. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
Friday and Saturday night, starting at 9:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about those Wolverine boots where they know there is no room for compromise when it comes to a comfortable work boot that performs on the job site working for you. Now go infinitely longer without the aches and pains with the first of its kind, the Wolverine Infinity System. These boots deliver more than 2 times the impact absorption in the heel, 2 times the energy return of the leading work boot. Like I said, they're working for you. The Infinity System helps take the toll off your body. You can shop these work boots today at Wolverine.com and at Academy Sports and Outdoor stores near you.
Downtown, a disabled vehicle is blocking the center lane of the I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor. Has traffic stopped from Waco. It's also right there in that construction zone, so that's messy. Another disabled vehicle downtown is blocking the right lane of the Katy Freeway westbound at 45 North. Let's talk about the southwest side. It's a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane of 69 northbound at the West Park Tollway, and that traffic there is stopped from Fondren. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Mo's got a great ticket coming up for you. We got a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 94. Breaking news.
Yeah.
Is that trending already?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, go ahead. Mo, you just told me about this 2 minutes ago.
Robert Redford, dead at 89.
You know who he is?
Yeah, Avengers Endgame.
Had to look him up, Mo.
Yeah,
So
sweet man.
The first thing that I thought of was The Natural, which is one of the great baseball movies of all time. And then the other thing that I thought of immediately was the movie Indecent Proposal. Do you guys know that?
No.
I know the gist of that.
Woody Harrelson is married to Demi Moore. And they go to Vegas, and Woody's like down on his luck, and they're trying to win money, and they're like betting their life savings. And the guy, I don't remember everything, but Robert Redford is this older, rich guy, and he says, I'll give you $1 million if you let me spend the night with your wife. And Woody says, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
And it's Demi Moore.
Oh,
$1
wow.
million.
So it's $1 million. You know, it's a 25-year-old.
Yeah, but that's amazing.
It's at least a 25-year-old movie, maybe longer.
Who could forget him in The Horse Whisperer? That was my personal favorite.
Well, I do know that movie. I don't know that I've seen it, but yeah. So he was the Brad Pitt of his day. He was the handsome guy. Him, Paul Newman. They were the handsome, biggest actors in the world, guys. You know, in their day. All right. So what else is trending?
Royal Caribbean Wonder of the Seas is trending. A cruise ship titled that returned back to port in Miami after a fight broke out and people were injured on it.
Oh.
So they had to bring the whole ship back.
This is why we can't have nice
This
things.
is why we can't have nice things, everybody.
I think there might be a whole Instagram dedicated to cruise fights.
Really?
Yeah, I follow it.
Oh, of course
I
you
mean,
do.
like, I'm a guy in on the news.
Right,
You know, I need to be in
yeah.
on the know.
People can't handle that drink of the day.
They cannot. The drink packages.
The drink
People are not ready
packages,
for
people
it.
acting a fool. What else?
Baker Mayfield, unfortunately, is trending. He led the Buccaneers to a comeback win over the Texans last night. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Mo, you got some tickets?
Mammoth and Miles Kennedy. November 5th, House of Blues. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, but we'd love to give them to you. Cheer up your day. Caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
It really has been gloom and I'm trying everything. I'm trying everything to get out of this gloom and doom
Rod's over there just juggling.
situation. What do I got to do?
Fire juggling.
713-212-5945, just like she said. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Trapped Headstrong. Thanks so much for starting your day off with us. Hope it's off to a good start. You know what? I hope it's off to a great start.
Heck yeah.
I hope it's off to a great start. Let's make somebody super happy here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
I'm awesome.
Are you awesome?
Are
Thank
you
you.
super happy?
I'm led to believe with my teammates here that everybody's miserable, and it's nice to have somebody on that's got a little positivity here. Amber, you're off to a good start to your day so far?
Yes, definitely.
Aw.
Let's kick it up a notch then.
Yes, let's make it better.
You're caller 10.
Oh my goodness.
Amber, you're going to see Mammoth, Miles Kennedy, House of Blues, November 5th.
Oh my goodness.
Girl.
Yeah. And you've probably won tickets from us. You've probably been on the air with us before, right?
The only thing I've ever won was like a year ago. I won Free Beer Friday.
Okay, Alex, you're off the hook. She's been on the show before.
You don't have to make any
We don't
nice
have to
noises.
do. We don't have to do the thing. She's been on. So
Amber, you're welcome back anytime, sister. Well, 30 days.
But that was the first.
Awesome.
So the last time when you won that beer, that was the first time you ever been on with us. This is number 2.
Oh, yes.
Congrats.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Why?
It's
Why?
only 2. It's good.
You deserved it.
It's exciting. All right, Amber, congratulations, man. You've been a breath of fresh air. You want to come in here and do sports?
Yes.
Alex in timeout.
All right, hang on, Amber. See, not everybody is like
She was
just
so sweet.
walking around all morose. Some people are off. Some people are having a good day. It's all about choices.
Your team is undefeated.
Not my wife. My life doesn't revolve around my football
No,
team.
maybe
There's
you're
other
not a real-
things.
you haven't watched either of the full games this year either.
Hey, how about this? This is kind of exciting. I've had people comment to me before. Like, Rod, do you realize how much you're up and down with your glasses? You know, like it's like talking with your hands. Like I was just watching you on
Yes.
YouTube.
Yes.
And I because I'm listening to you, but it's a little delayed, so I'm watching you on YouTube.
Okay.
Do you know how much your hands fly around during the rec checks?
Traffic. Yes. It's me like visualizing north, south, west, and east.
So you know you're aware of while you're doing it?
Because I'm like doing it like writing it out with my hand.
I am completely oblivious to what I'm doing with my glasses.
Oh, really?
Do you find that I'm taking them on and off
I
or
can
up and
barely
down?
see you, but I do notice it. Yeah. I like your glasses. I like them on.
I don't need them for up close.
You need them for
that
when you're
means-
looking at far away.
I'm nearsighted.
Oh.
So that means I can see all the screens and stuff in front of me without my glasses.
So why
But
are you wearing them at all?
I don't know.
Can you see me?
I can, but you're a little like I need my glasses.
Blurry.
Yeah, like you look better with the glasses on.
Okay, fair.
All right.
Maybe just leave them off.
But I've had people comment before on it. They're like, Rod, the you with the glasses on top of your head and then on. It's just an impulse thing.
Yeah.
I don't realize it. I'd like to do away with it. They're working on some things. Now you're saying, well, Rob, why don't you get LASIK? I don't know. I don't know if I'm a candidate.
Surely.
I don't. But then they told me I got to do one eye this way and one eye the other way, and I was like,
You don't want to do that?
my eyes are crazy enough on their own. I don't need one eye focused in on one thing and not. They're coming up with some eye drops, and it's not the first of its kind. There's been some breakthrough in eye drops before. In 2021, there was these eye drops that hit the market. They claimed they could replace eyeglasses for people that have trouble seeing up close. The medicine takes about 15 minutes to work, and they give you sharper vision, and it lasts up to 10 hours. In 2023, researchers at Ohio State worked on special eye drops that could prevent or delay nearsightedness, so you may not have to get corrective lenses so soon. Now what they're working on is special eye drops for people with long-sightedness that could replace the need for reading glasses or surgery. You wouldn't have to be constantly lubricating your eyes or even dropping the solution right before reading. It could be a twice-a-day thing, and it could correct the way that you see and do away with some of these. I get it. You know, you guys talk about these bladeless surgeries and everything else.
But what kind of magic is in that eye drop? Like, is it a chemical?
So there you go. Now you're like, well, wait a minute. Is
Yeah.
this stuff safe?
What is it?
They're working on it right now. All right. And this completely, now you don't got to carry around reading glasses. This is for people. A lot of people have told me when they got the corrective surgery, they can't read a menu.
Oh.
And now you need readers.
Readers.
Right. Which they say that it's still worth it. but it could be way less invasive than surgery. The drops contain something that I can't pronounce.
I'm no scientist. Okay.
But it constricts the pupils and contracts the muscle and controls the sharpness and the shape of the eye's lens to enable and focus in on objects. I'm telling you, glasses might be a thing of the past.
I mean,
and it could. They're trying to correct things with just eye drops right now.
That's so wild.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, sorry for all
I'm
the
gonna
other.
wait a minute.
Listen, I know some of these places are big clients. Okay,
We still got a minute before we're gonna decide.
That do these corrective surgeries, and I've been offered it before, and I just don't know if it's for me.
You're interested in maybe looking into it? A little LASIK?
When people go and get LASIK and they say that they walk, my sister got some kind of thing done.
Yes.
She's worn glasses since she was in the 2nd grade. She's the one that made me sensitive to kids because she's the one that told me she feels so bad when she sees a little kid wearing glasses.
Really?
Because that was her.
Yeah.
And I always give a little extra time. I see those kids come through at Monster Jam. And the kids with the glasses, Alex knows this, I always talk to the kids with the glasses. And I'm like, oh, man, let's trade glasses. What do you got? You want to trade? Because now I'm sensitive to it, thinking that a young kid wearing glasses. And she just got something done, and she said she doesn't know how to put it into words to
Game
articulate
changer.
that she can go and buy a $5 pair of sunglasses now and not have, because that's the thing that gets me.
So expensive.
I got to have prescription sunglasses. It's like, all right, old man. And then you're walking around with 2 pair of glasses because you can't now, sometimes I'm a dick and I'm walking around HEB with a pair of sunglasses on. And I'm like, they're corrective lenses. I swear. I'm not trying to be Joe Hollywood
I'm
over
Rod
here.
Ryan.
No, it's not it. It's not it. All right. Here's the Foo Fighters. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, my favorite band. You think I'd know a little bit more about this. Did you guys see they just did a show? Like a surprise show where they made you show up and get tickets. It was $30 all in. They played at the Observatory. You ever been out to Los Angeles?
No.
The Observatory. I think that's where the show was. It was $30 all in. You had to show up in person, get in line, get tickets. You had to have your license. You were allowed 2 tickets.
Okay.
And then you had to go will call or whatever. They just tried to keep it scalper free.
Yeah.
But it was kind of like, you feel like Dave Grohl might kind of do some sort of a goodwill tour to get back in people's,
Good graces.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because now he's the guy that has that story about his indiscretion and fathering a child outside of his marriage. They got some things coming up, but they have played live now with that new Nine Inch Nails drummer. And he has talked about it. So I don't know. I just don't know what kind of access we're going to get to Dave Grohl. It's going to be a while since I think it's going to be a while before he allows a microphone and an interviewer in front of him. I think they're just kind of doing things their own way right now.
Okay.
But
Figure it out.
But remember, we posted that picture of the Foo Fighters that said Foo Fighters Assemble.
With all their feet?
Yes.
Yes.
And then we knew something was coming. And so they've got, I don't know, maybe they're going to maybe do some pop-up shows here and there. I don't know. I don't know much more other than what I just said. All right. Breaking news. Robert Redford. He was a big actor, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, before my time, too. Like my mom probably would list him as like one of her favorites. So it's, your grandparents loved this guy. But he was the Brad Pitt. I mean, who's the biggest guys? Brad Pitt.
Marlon Brando.
Tom Cruise. Well, Marlon Brando was, Marlon Brando. Some people say that he's the greatest actor of all time.
That's what I say.
Yeah, I don't know. He's up there, though. All right. On the flip, what do we got coming up? Boy. Are we good for Name That Dude next hour?
We are.
We got all the stuff that
Good to go.
Geez,
I have nothing.
we have to we have to dust off the Name That Dude stuff. We're going to play a game we haven't played in a long, long time for pit tickets at 8:20 this morning. So I'd stick around. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, talking about that nagging joint pain. You know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work. Sometimes it's an old injury that never healed properly. Either way, it's been calling the shots in your life for too long. That stops right here. QC Kinetics, they're here. The Heights, Cypress, Woodlands, Sugarland. They're here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore that damage in your joints. It doesn't cover it up. It doesn't cut it out. It actually helps and restores. The results, long-term lasting relief. So instead of planning your day around your pain, you are playing around in your life now again. You're out there walking the dog, maybe running with the dog, maybe out there doing the pickleball and playing ball with your kid, and you're doing it until your kid gets tired. QC Kinetics, it's not surgery, it's not drugs, but there's no long recovery process either. It's a smarter, natural way to get your freedom back. Bring your MRIs and your x-rays down. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. 713-913-5285. Call them. Your first consultation is free. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
On the north side, it's a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane of the 610 North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Traffic is stopped from Lockwood. On the southwest side, it's a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. 69 northbound at Chimney Rock. Traffic there stopped from Fondren. And downtown, another disabled vehicle is blocking the right lane of the Katy Freeway westbound at 45 North Freeway. Traffic stopped from Lathrop there. Sorry. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All-time low with Black Bear and Monsters. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex is running around. He's getting ready. We're going to play Name That Dude. We haven't played that game in a long time. We're going to play that at around 8:20 this morning for pit tickets to A Day to Remember and Yellow Card. So if you think you have what it takes to be in the pit, you're going to want to get in on today's Name That Dude. 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, high of 94. Mo's got Houston's headlines.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Good morning. This morning, prosecutors in Utah are expected to reveal the charges against the suspect in the Charlie Kirk murder. FBI Director Kash Patel revealed new info about the prosecution last night. He said a screwdriver left on the university's roof and a towel that was wrapped around the murder weapon both contained the suspect's DNA. He also said authorities are going through the guy's digital footprint. They're talking with the people he's communicated with leading up to the murder. They seized multiple devices from his home, computers, laptops, gaming systems, cell phones, and they found some text messages where the suspect specifically stated that he had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk and he was going to do it. Then when asked why, he said, hatred cannot be negotiated with.
Well, I wonder if that dad will talk. I've been struggling with this.
They've been on my heart, right?
The dad, from what we heard still, the dad turned his kid in.
Mm-hmm.
Could you turn your kid in, after they did something so heinous?
Well, and knowing like the consequences.
Right. But thinking, what if is he better in custody than what if he ends up taking his own life? That's the only way I justify like turning in your kid. It's wild to think about. I'm just wondering if that dad's going to end up speaking. He eventually will, right?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Wow. Just what a moral conundrum.
Yeah. Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo announced yesterday that she will not seek re-election for a third term.
I think that's good for her.
What now?
She just seems so stressed out.
Yes.
It's like, man, take some time.
Yeah, and I think that's what she's going to do. She shut down rumors that she was eyeing a spot in Congress. She said she's unsure of what will come next in her career.
Yeah, that sounds less stressful. Congress.
She confirmed she will not run for office in this next election cycle. She does have plans to stay in public safety, and she left the door open for a return for a new political position in the future.
Become an influencer. Just go on. Get on IG.
I don't know. Just a vacation. Looks like TikTok might survive after all. The deadline for its parent company in China to sell to someone in the U.S. is this Friday. And if you're like, what? We've had so many deadlines. First it was to April, then to June, then to September. Friday is the deadline. Insiders are saying the White House has some framework of a deal in place that could be finalized this week. And the rumor is Oracle founder Larry Ellison is involved.
Is the deal still that they want an American company to buy them?
Yes.
I don't think they're ever going to sell. Do we really think they're going to sell?
Well, this is a rich guy. What's he going to do? What's he doing?
I'm not saying there isn't somebody that wants to buy it. Remember Mr. Wonderful wanted to buy it?
Oh, you don't think the Chinese company will actually sell it? Do you
Yes.
think they'll still have a stake in it?
Yeah, of course they will.
But then it'll be technically American. I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll see. Every single one of these deal deadlines has been
Pass.
they've moved the goalpost.
Yes. All right. Let's talk about the breaking news this morning. Actor and director Robert Redford has died at the age of 89. He died yesterday at his home in Utah.
Yesterday.
And his rep confirmed that he died in his sleep. Didn't provide a specific cause. Looking back on his career, he got his start in the 60s, small TV roles before movies like Barefoot in the Park with Jane Fonda made him a star. Lots of classic films on his list. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Yeah, your grandma loves that one.
The Way We Were, Out of Africa,
Yep.
All the President's Men, and 3 Days of the Condor, The Sting.
This is The Natural, the song,
This one?
the music bed that I'm playing.
Okay.
The Natural. It's one of the all-time great baseball movies, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sean was quick to correct me and said, it's not just grandmas that are going to know Robert Redford. He was the founder of the Sundance Film Festival.
I saw that.
But he's been in this Marvel universe. He's been in some of these, maybe he was in Endgame.
Okay.
And I can't find that email. Oh, he played the bad guy in 2 Marvel Universe movies, Winter Soldier 2014 and Endgame in 2019. Now, the other thing that you're going to know him from.
Okay, try me.
The gif of a guy sitting in the woods, bearded, and he nods looks at the camera and nods.
Yeah.
A lot of people think that's Zach Galifianakis. That's an old clip from one of his movies. I'm telling you.
Stop. I'm going to have to go look it up.
It is the camera rolling in on him, and somebody would send that GIF as an approval. You must have it in a folder, Alex.
That's in one.
And it's just a guy sitting there, and he looks at the lens, and he nods his head in approval. That's Robert Redford.
How wild.
That's how kids will know who he is.
Thanks for bringing it to my level.
I'm sorry to bring Robert Redford down to
Sorry.
being known for a GIF.
Stop.
One of the greatest actors ever.
Oh, he was 89. Let's talk about Sleep Token because they are launching a major U.S. arena tour starting today in Georgia. The tour supports their 4th album, Even in Arcadia, which debuted at #1 on the Billboard 200 chart in May. The tour runs through November. This leg does not include any Texas shows, so fans are going to have to head to Oklahoma City if you want to go see them. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex.
Well, we had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night,
we did.
and the Texans fell to the Buccaneers 20-19 in the first game. They took a lead with a little over 2 minutes left to go, but the Bucs drove down the field and scored a game-winning touchdown with 6 seconds left. In the late game last night, the Chargers beat the Raiders 20-9. LA's Justin Herbert threw for 242 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. In baseball, Astros beat the Rangers last night 6-3. Yordan Alvarez did leave the game, though, with an ankle injury and is undergoing an MRI later today. Alvarez has already missed over 100 games this season with a hand injury. Astros are going to play the Rangers again tonight. A.J. Blueball will be on the mound for the Stros going up against the Rangers' Merrill Kelly. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Serta Pro Painters. My guys. It's happy painting with Serta Pro Painters. I'm not happy when I'm painting. They are. Schedule a free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's going to be Serta with a C. For your home, for your business, interior, exterior. I keep saying I need some interior painting. I got to call these guys. Each Serta Pro Painter business, independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. Serta Pro Painters, happy painting, CertaPro.com.
All right, on the north side, I see a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane of the 610 North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Traffic is stopped there from Lockwood. Downtown, that disabled vehicle is blocking the right lane of the Katy Freeway westbound at 45. And then on the southwest side, that disabled vehicle is blocking the center lane of 69 northbound at Chimney Rock, and it has traffic stopped from Fondren. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, halfway point of the show, people. It's Lincoln Park and Lost. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. It's our number one blog page today on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Lots of stuff for you. A couple people still clicking around on some stuff from yesterday. Mo had 6 picks yesterday. Those were good picks.
Thanks.
Those were good picks.
We had a fun weekend.
Yeah, there's the Looking at Girls blog page. The 5th annual Rod Ryan Show Boobs Rock Car Show. I don't talk enough about that damn car show.
Tell me more.
I'm going to tell you more about it, okay? It's not too late. If you have a cool car and you want to show us and you want to show it off to the world, Saturday, October 4th, the 5th annual Boobs Rock Charity Car Show presented by West Houston Muscle. It's just a family event. We always have great weather for it, so I'm just going to say that. But we're going to be at Mancuso Harley-Davidson, the Crossroads location, starting at around 9 o'clock. And no matter what Mother Nature throws at us, we're going to be there. But you can register your car now. So you register your car, and then just people walk around and look at how cool you are in your vehicle. Alex, do you remember a guy a couple years ago? He just had like
He had his own car. Just a regular car.
a Nissan Sentra or something.
And rubbed it down with a diaper.
And it was just, he goes all original. And this car was not a show car at all.
Stop.
But the way that he was presenting it, it was just his daily driver. And it was so funny that he was presenting his car along these like Mustangs and Cobras and everything else. I mean, it was awesome. It was so funny. A couple of people bring motorcycles. You know, it's just it's a cool event, and it's another way that we are going to be able to raise some money. And we raise a lot of money with this thing. So that's on Links and Guests if you want more information about it. And I just want you to come out. If you don't have a car, come out. And it's just it's a fun time, and we're all just kind of hanging out, and it's really, really fun. Coming up. Playing Name That Dude.
Name that dude.
Name that dude. And then Chili's like, this is where I got to work with the people. I got to explain everything. I'm like, yeah, we haven't played this game in a couple of years. You might have to explain a little bit. I'm going to play you a clip of a dude. Now, there's another game show that stole our idea. It's called Name That Tune.
Mm-hmm.
They do it with music. And they say, I can name that tune in 8 notes. I can name that tune in 4 notes. I have a 30-second clip of a dude. I'll give you a clue as to who that dude is, and then we'll allow people to reverse bid on how long the clip needs to be for them to identify the dude.
Okay.
It's usually somebody that's kind of in the news. Now, listen, I'm not that quick. I don't have a Robert Redford clip. I'm just telling you right now. I wish I did, but I don't. R.I.P. Robert Redford, by the way. So I'll explain this all again. It's a big deal because it's for pit passes, for a day to remember, and yellow card. So if you'd like to be in the pit, I suggest you stay with us through the break, and we'll get 2 of you on to compete against one another in Name That Dude. All right, I've been talking about this for a couple of weeks, and finally, this weekend, it starts. 3 consecutive weekends at the Carbach Brewery. By the way, carbachbrewing.com. Everything's laid out for you. But 3 consecutive weekends starting this weekend. Fridays, Singo Bingo. Saturdays, Stein Hoisting, Bratwurst Tossed, live concerts. Sunday, Wiener Dog races, which in the last couple of years, those have been the most popular days. Little Sunday fun day with some wiener dogs running around. It's family friendly, of course. They got the restaurant. There's the patio. There's the traditional Oktoberfest menu with the brats and the schnitzels and everything else. Plus, if you just want pizza, Pizza and Pints is right there. It's all right there. It's family friendly. It's going down at the Carbach Brewery all weekend long. Come on. It's your brother Rod talking about those Wolverine boots that can be seen today immediately at Wolverine.com. These boots that I'm talking about, the Wolverine, the people, they know there is no room for compromise when it comes to comfortable work boots that perform for you on the job site. Go infinitely longer now without the aches and pains with the first of its kind, the Wolverine Infinity System. Look them up online. Delivering more than 2 times the impact absorption in the heel, 2 times the energy return of the leading work boot, the Infinity System helps take the toll off your body. Shop the work boots today, Wolverine.com, or see them and try them on at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Downtown, it's construction, but also a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane of the Katy Freeway westbound, right at 45 North. On the southwest side, it's a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane of 69 northbound at Chimney Rock. And then on the north side, it's a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane of the 610 North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. That traffic there is stopped from Lockwood. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on a Tat Tuesday. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 94. It looks like Alex has all his preparations ready to go. We're going to play a game that we haven't played in quite a while on this show. But first, we got to find out what's trending. I'm still seeing a lot of the same stuff that we've talked about.
Yeah, Bobby Redford is trending.
Really?
Yeah.
Bobby Redford?
That's what his close friends like me call him.
I didn't know that you knew him.
Yeah, the actor from The Sting.
Robert Redford, most people would know him as, but
Bob
you were
Redford,
on a Bobby
I did.
level with him. Okay.
He passed away at 89.
Did you think The Natural? Did you see it?
I like The Natural.
Do you think it's one of the best baseball movies, or no?
Not my favorite.
Wow, it's a good one. Man, it's a good one. He like knocks the cover off of a ball, and
I'd put at least like 3 ahead of it.
What's that?
I'd probably put at least like 3 other baseball movies ahead of it.
Oh yeah, no. I'm going to say it's a top. It might be like the 6th best.
Top 10, yeah.
It's a top 10 baseball movie.
Easy.
Okay,
Top 10.
fair enough.
Khalil Mack is trending. The Chargers linebacker suffered a pretty gruesome elbow injury last night. His elbow bent the other way.
Oh no!
Yeah. That's kind of surfacing. People are looking at that, and he is going to undergo an MRI. It's probably not going to come back with good news for him later today. Tat Tuesday is trending.
All right.
Lena Erdahl was submitted to us by Adam the Cop, and people are checking her out this morning at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Adam the Cop sent that in.
Yeah.
He was at the game last. He was one of the many people bitching this morning. Like,
Yes,
I stayed
he
out
messaged me
for
last
that. Okay. Oh, there's a drop. I know that, dude. There's a Spicoli drop, I think, for this game, too. We haven't played it in so long. Mo, this is called Name That Dude.
Okay.
So I have a 30-second clip of a dude talking. Mm-hmm. Okay? He's a pretty famous guy. I think he's got a pretty... Would you say it's a distinguished voice, or
Distinctive?
Distinctive. I
Yes.
think it's a very recognizable voice.
Okay.
When you hear him talk.
Is it from? Okay. I'm listening to the voice.
It's an actor.
Okay.
I'm going to give you. So it's not.
That's a hint?
It's knocking out all the sports categories.
Okay,
and
okay,
it's
okay,
not,
that was my
It's
question.
not politics.
Okay.
It's an actor. So I've got this 30-second clip. I'm going to get two. Chili's going to line up 2 of you on the phone right now. And you guys will bid down. You'll say, Rod, I can name that dude in 28 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Rod, I can name that dude in 26 seconds. As soon as you're uncomfortable and you don't think there's enough clip, you go ahead and name that dude. And then that person on the phone is going to will get that amount of time of the person talking to try to identify them. The only clue you're getting is it's an actor.
Wow.
That's it.
That's hard.
But it's usually when we played this game, we used to play it quite a bit. It's somebody that's been in the news recently.
Okay, so it should be top of mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to play and you think you know that dude, Spicoli knows that dude. 713-212-5945. It's for tickets in the pit for a day to remember yellow card. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All-American Rejects, and gives you hell. I know I already mentioned today on the show that we do have a Boobs Rock car show. We also have a Boobs Rock golf tournament, and there are still sponsorship opportunities for you to buy. And if you buy in at a certain level, that also comes with teams because it's technically sold out just to buy your way in to play. But there's other ways to get in and play, and you can become a sponsor. But there's all different level sponsorships, and it would take me forever to go through all the different levels. But this is where we're going to make our money, is getting the sponsorships. Whole sponsors, cart sponsors, all of that. I believe we're done with volunteers, according to Roger. So thank you to everybody that signed up. But there are still opportunities to get involved and looking for auction items. There's also an auction, Mo, at the tournament.
So fun.
You know, there's people that are just so crafty out there. We have artist friends. I know Rebecca's working on a beautiful painting for us. Thank you. She showed me a little bit of it. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's opportunities to get involved with the golf tournament if you go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right. God, we haven't played this in a long time. Why don't you talk about the prize first?
Okay, I can do that.
It's huge.
It's a pair of pit tickets to see a Day to Remember and Yellow Card.
Mm-hmm.
The Maximum Fun Tour is here in the Woodlands next week. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com, but we got a pair of pit tickets for you.
Okay. Alex says we've not played this game since moving to this new building.
Yeah.
Long time. So I have to explain how to play the game. Name that dude. I've got a 30-second clip of a dude talking. It's an actor. I'm going to bring on two listeners. And kind of like how that game show Name That Tune ripped us off, you're going to bid down on the clip. Rod, I can name that dude in 28 seconds. Oh, yeah? Rod, I can name that dude in 23 seconds. And then we'll just work our way down. Now, when you get to a point where you think the other person went a little too low, you say, go ahead, name that dude. It's on them. They get it right, obviously they're in the pit. Mm-hmm. They get it wrong, the other person's in the pit.
Oh, okay.
So that's where you get a little bit of a that's where it becomes a little bit of a chess match.
Risky.
We will have a winner today on the show, and Megan says she wants to play the game. Good morning, Megan.
Good morning.
Welcome to Name That Dude. Chili explained everything to you? Well, I just explained it again, but okay. You're taking on Kyle. Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Rod.
You're playing against Megan in Name That Dude. Chili explained everything to you?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I got a 30-second clip of a dude here. Megan, the clip starts at 30 seconds. I'm going to let you start the game off with your bid. Go ahead.
I can name that dude in 25 seconds.
25 seconds? She just hacked off 5 seconds right off the top. Kyle, over to you.
Rod, I can name that dude in 22 seconds.
22 seconds. 22 is a lot of dude. That's a lot of dude.
Dude.
It's an actor. I think he's pretty recognizable.
Mm-hmm.
Megan, we're sitting at 22.
I can name that dude in 18 seconds.
18.
Okay, girl.
All right. Kyle.
Rod, I can name that dude in 12 seconds.
That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Okay, 12 seconds is where we're at. I still think that's a lot of dude. 12 seconds is a lot of dude.
I don't know.
Megan, what's your play here? You're at 12. He's at 12.
Rod, I can name that dude in 10 seconds.
Woo-hoo. Anybody can bow out anytime they want. Kyle, we're sitting on 10.
Rod, I can name that dude in 9 seconds.
Okay, now it's getting tight. Okay. We're at 9 seconds. Megan, what's your play here?
Let's see. Rod, I can name that dude in 7 seconds.
7 seconds.
Joking.
Very aggressive. Very aggressive.
Okay,
but it's
I'm nervous.
It's a huge
It
prize.
is. Pit tickets.
Kyle, Megan's sitting on 7 seconds of dude. What's your play?
I think that's still a lot of dude. Rod, I can name that dude in 6 seconds.
Kyle, you're insane.
6 seconds of dude. He thinks he hears it, and he thinks he can identify who it is. Megan, Kyle's sitting on 6 seconds.
Go ahead, Kyle. Name that dude.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I'm so nervous.
I just said that It's timely.
Yes.
And it's an actor.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think his voice is recognizable?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, geez. 6 seconds.
Okay, 6 seconds of dude. Whew. Okay, Kyle, this is for you. Listen carefully.
It was the only thing I saw as a solution in that moment. And I went into the bathroom.
Kyle, name that dude. 3, 2.
I ain't got
1.
nothing.
Oh!
Wait. Do you ask Megan if she has any idea?
Megan, any idea who that was?
You know, I cannot figure that out.
Really?
Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Because you knew. I'm going to play it for you guys.
Okay, more?
I want you to listen.
It was the only thing I saw as a solution in that moment. And I went into the bathroom, I took one of the ice cubes and keistered it. And just put it up the butt. And what it did was that's suddenly the only thing you're thinking about.
Who is it, Mo?
It's Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen!
Yes.
If you had waited till like 8 or 9, if that had been what they settled on, the keistered it, I felt like 100% getting away with
That
Charlie
wasn't
Sheen.
it for me. It's his voice.
I could tell his voice too,
Yeah.
but that was just like, you could tell he's talking about that stuff.
Kyle couldn't get it.
Okay, yeah.
Well played.
Wow.
Megan, you played it the way you're supposed to play
Megan.
it. You're the winner. What are you giving her?
Megan, you are going to be in the pit next week. The Maximum Fun Tour, which means a day to remember and yellow card in the Woodlands. Congratulations.
Thank you, Megan. I'm so excited.
In the pit. Whew. All right. Thank you, Kyle and Megan.
That was fun.
Great job.
I like that game, Rod.
Great job. The reason why I chose Charlie Sheen today, I watched the documentary on the plane ride.
You did not.
And it's a 2-part series. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was great. The specific story that he's telling right there, he's falling asleep on the movie set. He said, "Get me a cup of ice." He goes in the bathroom and puts an ice cube in his butthole.
Wait, why?
To wake himself up.
No.
Yes.
I've never been
And he
there.
feels like he kind of invented that. No one's ever done it before. But yeah, so he said he keistered it. He put it right in his butthole. He put an ice cube in there.
in the documentary?
So that he would get his line right. So that he would wake up a little bit. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Charlie Sheen, name that dude. Megan. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day, Welcome to Paradise. Name that dude before that. I kind of believe Jordan said, Rod, I wish the Chili would have answered my call. The entire time I was saying, I can name that dude. I bet you I don't even need to hear a clip. Rod's going to use Charlie Sheen. Now, hang on. He just watched the Charlie Sheen documentary last night, so it was top of mind for him. But we hadn't really talked about it much.
No, not since later last week.
Since it came out.
Yeah.
We said that it was out, and then I think we talked about the story because it got some headlines that Charlie talks about flipping over the menu.
Per se.
Those are the words that he uses in the documentary.
Yes.
And he talks about having sex with men in there. And it's the first time that he's ever talked about that. And he said it was liberating to get that out. The documentary is good. You guys were asking me, like, is it good? Do I need to watch it? I don't know that you need to watch it. Did I learn some stuff about Charlie Sheen? Sure. He's in it the whole time. It's him.
Yeah.
It's him, telling the stories. And he does say that, hey, nothing's off limits. And I get why they mentioned the kids. He's got a lot of kids. He had kids when he was young that I didn't know about. Early in his career, then he had the Denise Richards kids. Then the Brooke Mueller twins, I think. And then maybe even one after that. He's got a lot of kids. And they kind of gloss over that, which is fine. You want to keep the kids out of it. So that's okay. Denise Richards, you feel like she's in it because, I don't know, she's looking to get back in the news cycle, maybe.
Fair. She has a name.
John Cryer was not personally invited by Charlie Sheen to be in it. And Charlie says, I didn't have his number. I had the wrong number for him. John Cryer is in it. And I think he comes out across as like the coolest guy ever. He's like, I'm not here to tear him down, but I'm also not here to like be involved in an uptick of Charlie Sheen because every time he gets lifted up, he just burns the house down. And Charlie Sheen has had these different evolutions of his career. Yeah. And I think John Cryer probably does the best at articulating it. But yeah, he wasn't invited by Charlie personally and still agreed to do it. He said, he kind of starts out, it's funny. He's like, listen, when I knew Charlie Sheen, look at me. I had hair. He's bald now. I never watched 2.5 Men.
No.
I never thought that whole, you got to tell a joke every 32 seconds. All those shows were the same to me.
Yeah, I never really watched it either. 'Cause sometimes it'd be on in the background, like if you left it on a channel that it was on, but like I never like sat and watched it.
But it was unbelievably huge, and for the last 2 years of the show, Charlie Sheen was getting $2 million an episode.
What?
And I don't think that a TV actor has eclipsed that since.
It's wild.
The Friends characters were getting $1 million apiece, and that set precedent for their day. Charlie was getting $2 million per episode. John Cryer said, "Oh yeah, I found out about that. I was getting a third of that." Man. And he was on the show just as much, but everybody was tuning in for Charlie Sheen. He knew that.
12 seasons. That was on forever.
Yeah. Remember there was a couple of seasons with
Ashton Kutcher.
Yes, they tried to keep the show on after Charlie got into that fight. That was when Charlie was doing the tiger's blood
when
stuff.
He was having the full-on meltdown. When
they put in
Kutcher
Ashton.
thing happened.
They do talk about. You remember when Charlie went out on tour? I'll wrap it up with this.
We've talked about this before. Yes.
He did he got a deal with Live Nation.
But they didn't call it comedy. But he was like sitting up there on a stage by himself talking.
Yep. And everybody was coming out of the shows complaining about how awful it was and what a ripoff it was. I was asked if I wanted to go up on stage and kind of like moderate it and welcome everybody in and stuff like that. And I said, as much as I thought it would have been cool to meet Charlie Sheen, I didn't want to be in, because we gave away tickets to it. I didn't want to be a part of people walking out of something saying, what a ripoff this was. Yeah. I didn't want my name on that.
Yeah.
I wanted to meet Charlie Sheen. I wanted the picture, but I didn't want to be on stage with him taking part in it because I had already heard that people were just completely feeling
Not
like
happy.
this was the worst money I ever spent in my life. Ugh. And they do show that in this documentary of people walking out going, if you're in another city and you're holding tickets to the show, get your money back now.
Does he admit now that it was messy?
Yeah. He was a mess because he was cracked out.
Yeah.
The whole time he was doing the whole tiger's blood thing. He said he was sober in that interview. He was completely cracked out. So I guess I'm saying you won't be disappointed if you watch the documentary. It's on Netflix right now. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors, and I guess this is a big time right now for hunters. Well, let me tell you, There's no better place than Academy Sports and Outdoors. They got more bang for your buck. You get game cameras, feeders, hunting blinds, and everything you need. Opening day cannot miss with Academy's undefeatable prices. Shop in-store and online at academy.com to bag the top brands like Game Winner, Moultrie, Tacticam, Spy Point, Wild Game Innovations, and more. With good times in season, fun can't lose at Academy. And again, hit them up online at academy.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Well, it's Tattoo Tuesday. I'm feeling great. Why? Because Mondays I go in and I get my testosterone shot. I go to Centergenics in the Galleria. Also, low T centers. Now, these are the original MVPs of testosterone replacement therapy, changing the lives of men for over a decade now. Since they started, a lot of other players have entered into this field, but Centergenics and low T centers, they are the pros, okay? They will provide the most medically driven and results-focused winning approach to restoring quality of life. Do you notice a difference when you start getting on testosterone replacement therapy? Oh, yes, you do, okay? You absolutely do. So get back in the game of life. Restore your quality of life with Centergenics and low T centers, the TRT MVPs. Book your appointment today, trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com.
Downtown, it's a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane of the Katy Freeway westbound at 45. Traffic stop there from Lathrop. I also see road construction on the north side that has the left lane closed of 249. So Tomball Parkway southbound between the North Sam Houston Tollway and Hollister. And that's your Wreck Check right here on 94.5 The Bus.
.94.5 The Buzz, Evanescence, and Afterlife. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Wow, 8:54. Morning's flying by. Thank you, guys. I've got Mars Volta tickets coming up for you at about 9:10. Seether, Daughtry, POD. Chili's got those on Know the Show. Mo's going to ask you a question before we get out of here. So a couple opportunities to win some great tickets. And there's Mo right there with Houston's headlines.
Thanks, Rod. Good morning.
Good morning.
So we're expecting this morning, prosecutors in Utah are supposed to reveal the charges against the suspect in the Charlie Kirk murder. The guy could also make his first appearance in court today. So FBI Director Kash Patel revealed some new info about everything last night. He said several DNA points, one on a screwdriver left on the university's roof, and then again on a towel that was wrapped around the murder weapon. Both contained the suspect's DNA. He also said authorities are going through the guy's digital footprint, just like talking to the people he had communicated with leading up to the murder. And there was one extra disturbing text message that people are talking about, an exchange with someone else where the guy said he had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk and he was going to do it. Then this person asked him why, and he said some hatred cannot be negotiated with.
Jeez.
It was pretty crazy. The evidence is insane.
And they said that his family and then his roommate, right? They're cooperating,
The roommate
but
is
he's not.
coming up in the headlines a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, providing a lot of information to authorities.
Okay.
Pearland making national news for a good reason.
Way to go.
One of the most desirable places to call home. So the land of pears ranked number 3 overall in the U.S. News and World Report Best Places to Live list.
That's huge.
Number 3 is great in the whole nation.
Do you have the list? Are these other places recognizable to us?
I can find the list. I don't have it right in front of me.
Because most people that'll be doing the story elsewhere, like Pearland, where is that? It's
Correct.
It's outside of Houston. So
They're calling it a suburb of Houston.
Yeah. So these other places are going to be suburbs of bigger places.
That's what you would think.
Yeah.
It was actually the number 1 best place to live in Texas also.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we are proud of y'all. U.S. News said they look at the top list places with good value as far as home, property, desirable place to live, strong job market, and high quality of life. So shout out Pearland. Can we talk about Jessica Simpson for a minute? Because she wants to be talked about.
I love her. I love her.
She might be going through it, Rod.
She's always going through it.
You're
She's
right.
crazy as a loon. I love it. That's what makes it.
Just give that girl a microphone.
That's where like all the old stories about her and
The tuna.
John Mayer and sexual napalm.
Oh, yeah.
You got to be nuts to be sexual napalm.
I read her book. It was very fascinating. She just did a concert in Pittsburgh where she decided to tell fans a story about one of her famous exes by the name of Tony Romo. You heard of him?
Yeah.
So they dated from like 2007 to 2009. And she told the crowd that after they broke up, Tony called her mom to tell the mom that he wanted to sell the boat that Jessica had gifted him for his birthday. But he needed Jessica's signature because her name was on the title. Jessica said she got the paperwork. She had to sign over that $100,000 boat so Tony could sell it. And then to thank her, he gifted her some plastic cups.
Yeah, I don't
Whatever
understand
that
that
means.
part of the
Me
story.
either. I have
but
no idea. She said she was glad things didn't work out between the two of them.
Can I just ask you this?
Please.
Is Tony Romo, he was also linked to Carrie Underwood. I saw her at games too. But were they back to back?
I believe so.
Who was first?
I don't remember.
I mean, Jessica Simpson and Carrie Underwood.
I think it was Jessica Simpson first.
You think she was first?
You gotta
She was
love
with her 07.
You gotta put aside your Dallas thing.
I'm not going to.
He's a legend. He's a legend.
But also the two
Why didn't it work out
ladies,
then?
like they both have a very similar blonde look.
But back to back?
But Carrie Underwood is like so different than Jessica Simpson.
It's the greatest back to back of all time. I'm sorry. It rivals what Derek Jeter would have done back in this day.
All right. Go Tony Romo, I guess. Good luck, Jessica. Let's talk about Sofia Vergara real fast. Bless her. All of her. She missed the Emmy Awards because of a crazy eye allergy and ended up in the ER with a swollen eye. She apologized because she was supposed to be at the awards as a presenter. But in the video she posted from the ER, she's using one of those eye flushy sinks that they have in like warehouses, plants, if you will. No word on actually what caused the reaction, but whomever was with her in the hospital knows what fans wanted to see. Behind the scenes footage behind Sofia Vergara, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, we got a Sofia Vergara blog page. What's Dwight's quote from The Office? You remember?
He has a lot of quotes.
The eyes are the groin of the head.
Okay.
Goodbye. Oh my gosh, you're so ridiculous.
I'm just saying, it welcome. You get something in your eye. Forget it.
Yeah. That's
Remember
what
when
she
Peyton
did.
Manning said he just rubbed his eye the wrong way? And remember he had an eye explosion when he was playing?
Explosion.
So
I had an eye injury my 30th birthday, remember?
a friend of yours threw a ball.
Corneal abrasion.
He had a ball cap, like the bill of a ball cap, scrape his eyeball.
Stabbed in the eye.
Scrape his eyeball.
You recovered?
I have to do eye drops every day.
Oh, that is not recovered.
You were wearing sunglasses in
Lingering.
here like a big time Hollywood radio
because
guy.
I had to put eye drops in
I know.
every morning.
He had to do the show with sunglasses on.
Interesting.
Yeah, again,
Glad you're okay.
the eyes are the groin of the head.
I'll never forget that quote.
They can take you
Wise
down.
words
Thanks.
from Dwight Schrute.
Can I tell you a Disturbed story real fast,
Yeah,
like about the
please.
band?
Go
Because they
ahead.
got inducted into the Rock Hall of Fame in Illinois, just the Illinois Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. But they thanked fans when they were there, and they were telling some funny stories about how they grew up in Illinois. They said they weren't allowed to perform at this induction ceremony because their pyro would burn down the banners. And that actually happened back at the United Center in Chicago. Their pyro damaged the Bulls NBA championship banners back in the day.
Oh boy.
Isn't that funny?
So are they really not playing the ceremony?
And no, they weren't allowed to.
You can play
That's what
without
they said.
pyro, right? Or do they just
Maybe it was just a joke.
I would only play with
They're on
pyro.
tour. We know they can play. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
We had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night. The Texans lost to the Buccaneers in the first game, 20-19. In the late game, the Chargers beat the Raiders 20-9. LA's Justin Herbert had 242 yards and 2 touchdowns in that game. In baseball, the Astros beat the Rangers 6-3. Yordan Alvarez did leave the game with an ankle injury. He's going to undergo an MRI today. He's already missed over 100 games this season with a hand injury. Astros are going to play the Rangers again tonight. It's going to be AJ Blue Ball on the mound for the Astros going up against the Rangers. Merrill Kelly. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Headlining the Looking at Girls blog page today, Alex, Molly, is it Queerum?
Molly Karam.
Karam? With a K?
Yeah, from First Take.
She said
with
she's
Stephen
quitting.
A.
I see you watching the show when I come into your studio.
Yeah, it's usually just on in the background.
She's so hot. She's quitting.
There's a lot of leather.
She's quitting. That the show First Take?
She's probably getting another gig somewhere else.
Of course she is. You want to see this person we're talking about? She's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. She made some news yesterday.
Road construction has the left lane closed of 249. So Tomball Parkway southbound between the North Sam Houston Tollway and Hollister. I see, cleared. Stop and go downtown. That's 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And also on the north side, y'all are stop and go 610 North Loop westbound between Hirsch and Shepherd. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Did you hear that? It's National Guacamole Day.
Yeah.
You're a big fan of that. You brought some in before, and then
I
you looked at me like I had two heads
Uh-huh.
when I told you that I didn't like it.
Yeah, because you're wrong. You're just uneducated, Rod.
If you don't, do you like avocados?
I love avocados.
Just avocados on their own?
I
Just
would
cut up an avocado?
Yeah, I just raw dog an avocado right
Okay,
now.
so if you don't like avocados, that's basically, it's just mashed up avocados.
Correct.
Lime
you
and
don't
salt.
like-
Other cool stuff.
You don't like avocados?
No.
Hates avocados.
They're weird.
You're weird.
Do you eat bananas?
What's that?
Do you eat bananas?
Yeah, because I know why you're asking me, because you're asking me, and I think it is. It's a texture. It's a texture thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think what else texture-wise. Is there food that you don't like because of the texture?
Oysters, Rod doesn't like because of the texture.
Nobody likes oysters.
I love oysters.
I also
Nobody likes
enjoy
them.
oysters.
Nobody likes them.
There's only two things I don't like in the world, and that's tomatoes and chocolate.
I dislike a lot of other things besides.
And what is it
food,
about
but
chocolate?
I don't know.
It's not a
I
texture
don't really
thing.
do sweets. I
a
don't know. I
weird
don't like
move.
it.
Have you tried the Dubai chocolate? Have we
No.
talked about this?
No.
But you wouldn't
we
like
have
it?
talked about it.
Wait. Do you just not go crazy over chocolate like people do, or you don't? Is it?
I would never choose chocolate.
Is it?
I don't like it.
You don't like it.
She doesn't like chocolate. Why would she want foreign chocolate, dude?
It tastes
don't
bad
like
to
it.
you? Like it's gross?
Yeah. Too much. Not into it.
That's crazy.
I know. It's weird.
That
I've always
is
been
an
like that,
insane
even as a
thing.
kid.
Yeah. And what's the other thing?
Tomatoes. But I'll eat pizza with red sauce on it and pasta with red sauce.
Salsa.
I dip. I don't scoop.
And then what's the one that's more chopped up onions and tomatoes? That's the pico de gallo.
Pico? No. Heck no.
That's
Pico
too
rocks,
That's
dude.
too tomatoey for
Yeah,
you.
no.
Pico de
Pass.
gallo.
I like pico.
I always thought that guacamole, to be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
was just avocados and pico de gallo mixed together.
In some places, I would
Sometimes
say
it
that's
is.
yes.
And you
Or
could-
it could just be an avocado
You can
spread.
get away with that, right?
Yes.
Call that
Yeah.
guacamole. All right. All
I'm
right. now we
sorry
got
that you
cleared
can't
up.
celebrate today.
Yeah.
My good friends at Chipotle are always celebrating National Guacamole Day.
You like that,
Is
huh?
guac extra today?
It's
They
worth
probably
it.
have some deal in the app. If you're an app
Chipotle app,
person,
yep. That's
check
what
it
I
out.
order all the time.
Okay.
Chipotle.com.
Thanks.
Guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Like when you take a bite of chocolate.
Oh my gosh.
It's like
It makes me want to puke.
I hate mushrooms. Like I think mushrooms are offensive. I think they're gross.
Bad take.
You're telling me you feel that way about chocolate?
Sometimes, yeah.
Really?
Like if it's pure chocolate.
What is a Reese's peanut butter
No,
cup?
don't like it. But
How do you have that reaction to Reese's peanut butter?
Yeah, you're
cups?
making a face like you're sucking on a
If
lemon
you were
right now.
allergic to peanut butter, I would understand like
Right.
that. But
I
that
like
is
the
a
Reese's
treat.
Pieces.
Reese's right, because it's very little amounts of chocolate.
Correct. It's just like the crust,
Mostly
if
peanut
you will.
butter.
Mostly
Okay.
peanut butter.
What about M&M's?
No, absolutely not.
But Reese's is like the greatest combination maybe ever.
I don't like
what
it.
if we just put chocolate with peanut butter? And you're like, yeah, that rocks. Everybody wants that.
What about-
besides Mo?
Like it.
What about chocolate cake?
No, absolutely not.
Chocolate ice cream?
That's the worst.
Chocolate milk?
Yes, sometimes.
What about black and white?
Oh, wait a minute.
I love milk so much.
Okay.
I only like chocolate milk if I can be in charge of how much chocolate is in it.
I agree to that too.
Yeah.
I agree to that.
Yeah.
It's
I
got to
can't
be
be
the
trusted.
It's got to be the perfect amount of chocolate.
It's all chocolate.
But the
if I
powder,
touch it.
preferably.
Powder. Okay, interesting.
What about black and white cookies? It's half chocolate, half
No.
not chocolate.
No,
That is
I like
crazy.
the white side.
it is weird.
Interesting.
All right, I'm going to put this on Facebook. What food does everybody love but you don't?
Yeah.
Mine's guacamole. I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't like
Yeah,
it.
I feel like that
Down
too.
here.
Yeah,
Guacamole
especially in Texas.
Guacamole, it's safe to say that was not a part of my life up in New York.
No.
That was not a thing. You know?
Yeah,
it just wasn't
a huge miss by like not incorporating it because avocados are still there.
Kind of, but not really.
there was never an avocado in my house.
Really?
The
No,
whole
growing up.
The whole
a
time I
different
grew
time.
up, there was an avocado never entered. I don't think there was one on Homestead Drive. I don't think one
only
one
buffalo
house on my
wings.
street had an avocado ever.
I agree.
So to have that void all that time and then have it pushed on me
Too
at this
much.
point in my
The
life,
pressure was more than you could handle.
avocado pushers.
Deviled eggs is not a widely loved snack, is it? It's like that's a pretty. Other people are on one side of the fence to the other because I would say that would be my food that I just despise that I know that a lot of people like.
Deviled eggs are weird to me.
But I think there's a lot of people that also hate deviled eggs.
You don't like hard-boiled eggs?
I hate hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, me too. They're gross.
They just make you fart, and they're stinkiest eggs you could have. It's the grossest.
Really?
Hard-boiled eggs are weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd rather eat a raw egg
I'd
than
rather
a
eat a
hard-boiled egg.
hard-boiled egg than a Reese cup.
I would drink an egg over eating a hard-boiled egg.
Reese cup. I want to Reese cup you. Could you give away some tickets, please?
Insane
Yeah, would you
take.
like me to?
I'm gonna go on Facebook right now. What
Mo's
food?
making my day worse.
What
honestly.
food does everybody love but you don't?
Great.
All right. What's
and
your
while
tickets?
you're doing that, I'm going to give away a pair of tickets to see the
All
Mars Volta 713 Music Hall, October 28th. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com. Or if you're caller 10, we're hooking you up, 713-212-5945.
All right. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Serta Pro painters. Take it off your list. If you have a to-do list, I get it. There's things that you want to tackle on your own. It's like, you know what? I can do that. You know what? I can do that. Leave the painting to the pros, the Serta Pro painters, okay? It's happy painting, and it's easy to schedule a free estimate at CertaPro.com. It's easy. It's Serta with a C, too. Whether you got a project for your home, maybe it's for your business. Let me tell you, do you want to be climbing ladders and doing all that edging and cutting in and all that? No, you don't. So it's exterior, it's interior. Each Serta Pro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in your community, okay? Serta Pro painters, that's painting happy. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Wolverine boots. You can see them at Wolverine.com. We're talking about the Wolverine Infinity System. They know there's no room for compromise at Wolverine when it comes to comfortable work boots that are going to work for you, that are going to perform on the job site. Now go infinitely longer without the aches and pains with the first of its kind, the Wolverine Infinity System, delivering more than 2 times the impact absorption in the heel, 2 times the energy return of the leading work boot. The Infinity System helps take the toll off your body. They look like regular boots, but the way they feel and what they do for you. Shop these work boots today at Wolverine.com and at Academy Sports and Outdoor stores near you.
All right, lots of red on this map. Let's look at the north side. It's a disabled vehicle with the right lane blocked of 610 North Loop westbound, right there at 69. I see an accident on the south side. 2 left lanes and the left shoulder are blocked of 288 South Freeway northbound at Alameda Genoa. It's stopped from McCard. And then downtown, I see stop and go traffic 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. A lot of activity on our Facebook page right now. Mo's got a conversation going here.
Oh, no.
Her and her hatred of chocolate, weirdo.
I never brought it up. You're the one that brought it up.
You're a weirdo.
I'm just a nice
You are
person
kind
trying
of
to
a weirdo.
live my life.
People think I'm weird for not liking guacamole.
My chocolate-free
That is also
life.
weird.
That's not as weird as chocolate.
Not as weird, but still
Right,
weird.
not as polarizing, obviously.
I know I've already asked a million questions.
What?
As a child, you never liked it.
Yes, someone was just emailing me about that because they wanted to know logistics. And when I was trick-or-treating, I would always pick the pencil over the chocolate bar.
What a nerd, dude.
You are a nerd.
Always.
What a nerd.
And then I do know this about you, which again, another just ding.
Jeez, what's
massive,
wrong with me?
A massive, should have checked the Carfax. You don't like Halloween.
No.
But is that
It's the worst holiday.
Is that associated that you don't like?
No, it's not associated.
Chocolate?
I just maybe if I got more excited about chocolate, I might get more excited about that holiday.
What about the other candies? You're
No.
okay with?
No, I mean I'm fine without candy.
Pink Starburst?
No, I mean they're fine. I just don't ever buy them or want them.
Hey, Jose, I got a weirdo here. Jose, not you. You're fine, I'm sure. Jose, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
I don't know.
He's confused.
I'm
Jose.
I'm questioning my hire.
Yeah. Jose, tell him I'm fine.
Jose, what food?
Don't tell him that.
What food? Is there one food that you just can't stand? You can't do it. You're an adult now, and it's like I don't like it. I haven't liked it since I was a kid. I'm never going to eat it. Is there anything?
Spinach. Spinach, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It leaves a little coating.
I don't like it.
There's some people
Filmy.
that like how not everybody's pee stinks after asparagus.
Yeah.
I have that thing that my pee does stink. I've only met a few people that after you eat spinach, each tooth has a little spinach sweater on it. There's something that comes.
yeah.
There's something that comes off the spinach and like clings to my teeth. Not,
yeah,
not everybody has that, but I do.
Really?
Yeah, makes me not really want to eat it. Jose, you're caller 10. You're awesome.
Oh, wow.
You're awesome. Give me some tickets.
We're sorry we made you live
Thank
through
you.
all that. The prize is worth it. The Mars Volta, October 28th at 713 Music Hall. Jose, you are in.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. So I did get this up on Facebook.
Thanks.
And
Awesome.
feel free to contribute. What's one food you hate that everyone else seems to love? This got started because today's guacamole day.
Mm-hmm.
Kristen doesn't like enchiladas. Annie hates seafood. Now, are you allergic to it, Annie? Is
That's
that
a
why you hate it?
different thing.
It's two different things,
That's
right?
not fair. Like, I hate it.
Cara,
Because it gets me.
Anything mint or Nutella. Raymond doesn't like cheese. I can't be friends with Raymond. I cannot be friends with somebody that doesn't like cheese.
That's like my social life.
Raymond, I hate to be friends off, but a lot of cilantro people out there.
Yeah.
A lot of cilantro
soap.
people. I had a friend that bought the URL IHateCilantro.com.
You're lying.
Yeah, he's the one that got me started on buying dumb URLs.
And Rod got me started on buying dumb URLs.
What's your AOL today?
Today's AOL, we're going to find out if we could all be lawyers. You're gonna be answering some law questions.
Kim Kardashian's a
see if-
lawyer, isn't
if
she?
she can. That's what made me kind of think I could do it too. So you're gonna be looking at some stuff that might be on a bar exam, and if you get them all right, then I wouldn't say that you're 100% qualified, but like maybe look into it. Maybe that could be a future for you, being a lawyer. Do you know how many amendments are in the United States Constitution, Rod?
Amendments, like the first 10.
My favorite is the 19th Amendment, specifically. It's the name of my fantasy WNBA team.
The first 10 are the Bill of Rights, right? The
Yes.
first 10 are the Bill of Rights, and then there's 20 amendments?
27.
27?
27.
Ooh, there's a lot. There's a lot I don't know.
Yes, there are correct. I was correct on that.
Wow. Thou shalt not hate chocolate. Is that one of them?
Shut up.
That should be.
I don't want to be a lawyer, okay?
That's a commandment from God himself.
Okay, fine.
Mo, what is the literal translation of habeas corpus?
I have no idea.
Ooh, you can't be tried for the same thing twice.
Justice above all, to hold in contempt trial by jury, or you have the body. I think it's you have the body, right?
I don't know.
Yes, you have the body. Nailed it.
Oh, because of corpus.
Corpus.
Okay.
Corpse.
I thought you couldn't be tried
That's
twice.
what Corpus
There's
Christi just
a
means
word
body
for
floating
that.
in the ocean. A lot of people don't know that. But go check it out. See if you've got what it takes to be a lawyer at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on today. I like spending my mornings with you guys, man. It's really fun for me still. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 94. Had an emergency Facebook question, had to go up this morning. It's good because you want to find other weirdos like you, and you want to make yourself feel less weird.
Tell me I'm not alone.
Maybe. And there are a few people that don't like chocolate.
Thank you.
It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I don't know that I've come across somebody that says taking a bite of a chocolate bar is gross to them.
It's gross.
Gross.
I know. Hi.
Sam says, Rod, you don't like avocados, mushrooms, and oysters. How old are you, 10? Shut up.
Oh, that's awesome.
Shut up. I'm not alone.
They don't have those in Canada.
Alfonso doesn't like cantaloupe.
Oh, I also don't like cantaloupe.
I don't have an opinion on cantaloupe, but I could go my entire life without ever having cantaloupe ever again, and I'd be fine.
I like it. I just had some fresh fruit plates in Mexico. Cantaloupe was a part of that. What about honeydew? Same category?
Same category.
That one's not better than the other?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
I worked at a farmer's market growing up, and I remember like catching them off the truck, and my hand would just go through the rotten part.
Mangoes?
Oh, I love mangoes.
You love mangoes.
I like mangoes. I don't like the process of getting the mango.
I like them better on the side of the road in Harwin.
Okay.
When the guy is cutting them for you
I
with a
like
little
that,
cart.
yeah.
Guava?
I don't know.
I don't even know. I just said it. I don't even know what that is. I just wanted to say it.
What about passion fruit?
I also don't know.
Dragon fruit.
This is the thing that I'm seeing come up. Ranch dressing. There's people that don't like ranch dressing. Can you imagine? I know people the opposite that put ranch on everything. Right?
Yeah, it's kind of weird to not like ranch.
And I know that there's people that don't like coconut. That's a common thing for people not to like.
And those almond joys are mine.
Almond joys and mounds. I told you I would trade 2 for 1. I would get 2 for 1.
Dude, it was a bunch of suckers, dude.
Yeah. I mean, my brother and sister, they couldn't wait to get rid
You
of
want
that
dum-dums?
stuff.
All right, idiot. Here, have these.
There's a couple other guacamole. And then liver seems to be one of those things that always comes up.
Who likes liver?
I don't think anybody loves liver.
My
so
dad did.
It's good for you. My dad would order it at KFC.
Liver and onions.
Yep.
So that was every Thursday.
Gizzards.
The restaurant that I worked at, Monday was meatloaf.
Uh-huh.
Tuesday was something called chicken a la king. These were the regular specials.
Yeah.
That's an up north thing.
I've heard of it.
Chicken a la king. Wednesday was always an Italian thing, and Thursday was liver and onions. Friday was fish fry, obviously. Every Friday I'd be making fish for people at the restaurant. Liver and onions, my dad would come in and I would make him, and he'd want it medium rare, and I'd give him these pieces of liver cooked on the flat top.
It's so good for you.
With onions, and he wanted mushrooms on it. He'd come in, I'd give him 4 or 5 pieces, and he'd polish it off. It was It was the most disgusting thing I'd ever seen.
I take the supplements, liver.
And then I would make chicken livers too. I would make that separately.
I drink, and that's something for my liver.
Yeah.
All right, liver's coming up a couple of times. Fair. But that's not something that
I don't think people love. Like, there's not like a huge group of people that are in love with liver.
Like, I don't think there's anybody that feels weird about not liking liver. And you wouldn't have a problem saying that out loud. Saying you don't like chocolate.
That's insane.
Thanks for bringing it back. Full circle.
Like, you should be put on a list.
It's weird, okay? It's really weird.
I get it.
Like,
it's my whole life.
I'm adding that to my question list when I interview people for jobs.
Maybe the
now,
worst thing
moving
about
forward.
That list is getting very long.
What's your take on chocolate? Careful what you say.
Over under.
Here's some numbers for you. Nearly 1 in 3 parents. Okay, I got some parents in the room here. Have discovered. Now you're not there yet.
Okay.
1 in 3 parents say they've discovered their child has made an online purchase without their permission. Kids can get at, like, London will want to be over my shoulder. And she's like, well, can we go look on Amazon for this? It just happened with the Halloween costume.
Oh, yeah.
She wants to be Wednesday. She's never watched one episode of The Addams Family. She's never seen Wednesday.
You don't need to.
I think she must have seen the dance.
She knows the day.
It's viral.
The dance from the first season. She wants to be Wednesday. She's watching here's what's happening. She's over my shoulder and she's tracking what I'm doing to click, to click, to click. She's seeing how it's done. She hasn't done it yet. She doesn't get on the computer without me. It's going to happen. Kids are ordering stuff without asking permission. And she knows I'll chop off her fingers. Okay, I won't really do that. But
It's illegal to do that.
I use that term. I will chop off your fingers.
Yes. Same. That's fine.
There was that whole lawsuit with the game Fortnite where there's those microtransactions where you put your parents' credit card in and they were like, what the hell happened? Why did I did not spend $1,200 on Fortnite skins.
Yeah, what do you?
Just because their kids did it.
You're buying the floss dance.
You can do that. You can buy like outfits and stuff.
On average, kids' unapproved shopping sprees cost families around $170. That's if you're lucky.
Is that a year?
I've seen, I guess, just in a couple of like online purchases without permission.
Ugh. I have a setting, so I get an alert.
Oh, that's smart.
Okay.
Because they can buy stuff on their little Kindle things. I have to turn it off.
To watch your kids' eyes track as your kids get older, guys, I'll bring up the Starburst again. I got a pack of Starburst, and she's like, "Can I have one?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's watching the one that's going to her, and then she's watching where the other ones are going to know where they're at. Kids track. They track. And
Stop.
I felt like that when she was watching me make the purchase on Amazon. She's like, "Okay, I click here, I do this, that, move here, boom. Okay, I got this. When it's my turn, I'll be able to do this."
My time to shine.
I hate that for us.
It's scary. "94.5 The Buzz." Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blink-182's First Date. Chris Hoppy doesn't like lasagna. He says it looks like some layered muck one would find at the bottom of a dumpster. Bro!
That's aggressive.
I get see people need to jump on that. Well, you haven't seen my lasagna. I could change your mind. I think my lasagna could change his mind. I really do. They're talking on Facebook. You guys are talking on Facebook. What's a food that you hate that everyone else seems to love? My first goddaughter, God, I asked the Lord himself. I said, I'm going to have to bow out of this. And the Lord told me, stick with this girl. Stick with her. I said, I cannot be your godfather. She doesn't like pizza.
Oh.
And I actually prayed to Jesus and I said, listen, I'm thinking of bowing out of this. Okay? Get somebody else in here to be the godfather of this child. I can't do it. I don't know in good conscience I can move forward with a child not liking pizza. She doesn't like pizza. Doesn't like it. I don't think she's offended by it.
Yeah.
Absolutely would never order a piece of pizza or pizza ever. That's how I'm reacting to you and your chocolate. It's the same thing to me.
You're thinking about asking Jesus.
I'm not your godfather, so nor will I be if you ask me.
Rod,
If you need a pinch
adopt
hit.
me.
All right, what are you giving away on Know the Show?
We have a pair of tickets to see Seether, Daughtry, BOD, November 12th,
Okay.
713 Music Hall.
You're going to ask a question on the flip of this break?
I'm ready.
Perfect.
Rock and alternative.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Big baseball fans over there. They got the Grand Slam of Savings happening right now. They love that baseball's heating up. Congrats. The Astros won last night. The Grand Slam of Savings. Drive home a deal with zero down. Favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the new lineup of 2025s. And they got a lot of them. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna Vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. Make the double play. Score a great new Toyota vehicle and receive free scheduled maintenance for 2 years or 25,000 miles, okay? Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/30/25. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about storm season, and it's just something that, here's where we live. You're going to have to deal with it. Storm season is right now. Storms are coming. We don't know yet, but don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now and schedule a free estimate. My friends over at Generator Supercenter, okay? It's the only way to prevent loss of power at your home right now, okay? It's what I did. I started with the free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter. They are the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. You think they know what they're doing over there? They're the best. GeneratorSupercenter.com. Get that free estimate.
On the north side, a disabled vehicle has the right lane blocked of 610 North Loop westbound at 69. I see an accident on the southeast side. That one's 610 South Loop westbound at 45. It's stop and go there from Manchester. Then on the south side, an accident blocking the two left lanes and a left shoulder of 288 South Freeway northbound at Alameda Genoa has traffic stop and go from McCard. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Wow, we're getting ready to wrap this show up here. It's time for Mo the Show. Seether, Daughtry, POD, November 12th, 713 Music Hall. What a lineup. What a lineup of bands. What a great venue. You want to be in this show? You got to go through Mo to get in, though. Yeah. What's your question?
Question, Rod. Which ex did Jessica Simpson buy a boat for his 28th birthday?
Anybody else get a $100,000 present from their girlfriend or boyfriend before? Anyone?
Nope.
We're in the wrong game here.
713-212-5945.
94.5 The Buzz, Stone Temple Pilots, and Big Empty on the Purple album. And Alex, what movie soundtrack?
Damn it, I don't know.
You've been here long enough. The Crow.
Crow.
Yeah.
I've never seen the movie.
Oh, yeah, and I was going to say, also featured in the movie. It's not, I mean, you know, the 90s were just pumping out movie soundtracks, and all these songs were never even heard in the movie. They were just trying to sell soundtracks. One or two of the songs might have been in the movie. That song is actually in the movie, and that is one of the all-time great movie soundtracks, too. Especially top 10 90s soundtrack, easily. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Mo.
Yes, sir.
You ready?
So ready.
Let's do it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Allie.
Hi, Allie. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
Hi, I'm doing great now.
Yeah. Awesome. Good to have you on. Mo, this is Allie.
Hey, Allie, I have a quick question for you.
Okay, Mo, hit me.
Which ex did Jessica Simpson buy a boat for his 28th birthday?
That would be Tony Romo, I believe.
Yeah.
You're right.
Woo!
$100,000.
$100,000 gift.
Yeah.
So he wants to sell the boat.
Uh-huh.
Is he married now? Or
Yes, he is.
He's married.
Yes.
So he wants.
Candace Crawford.
So he called up Jessica Simpson's mom and said, "Hey, I'm selling the boat that your daughter gave me. Can you get me in contact with her and can you get her to sign these papers?"
Her name's on the title.
He can't sell it.
Right.
So what did we determine? I'll get to your tickets in a minute, Allie. Don't worry about it.
Allie, you win.
What
Yes.
did he? Was it Jessica Simpson first and then Carrie Underwood?
It was Carrie Underwood first. And then Jessica Simpson. There is some speculation about overlap.
He's a god. I know he played for Dallas, but Alex, you gotta.
But his wife was like Miss America or something. He has a string of good luck.
Romo.
Yeah.
Allie, you're the winner today. What are you giving her?
Allie, you're going to see Seether Daughtry, POD, 713 Music Hall, November 12th. Tickets are on sale, Ticketmaster.com, but Allie's there.
Thank you so much. I can't wait to call my husband. He's a big Daughtry fan. He actually told me the other day he wants to see them, so I can't wait to call him.
What do you want, Allie? You want a boat? $100,000?
Have you?
I mean, of course. I'd rather have that.
Have you seen Daughtry lately, like with all his tattoos?
No, I haven't at all. I can't wait. I think it would be an amazing performance.
Wait till you see him. Look up his Instagram, and this is for everybody. Number one, the dude's shredded. Number two, he's just blacked out. Just blacked out everywhere. It's the craziest tattoo scheme I've ever seen. Allie, you're the winner. Congratulations. That's it. We got to get out of here. Arthur won again this morning, fresh out of bed, head to head. He's 2 wins away from going back into the Hall of Fame. Alejandro won the Mudvayne Static X tickets. Amber, Mammoth, Miles Kennedy, Megan won. Name that dude.
Name that dude. That's right.
She got the pit tickets for Day to Remember and Yellow Card. We'll have more pit tickets for you. More everything that I mentioned tomorrow. Plus Mars Volta tickets right here. And then Seether Daughtry POD. That's it. Reno's up next. Jeremy's out. He's still upset. He's still upset about the Giants game, apparently.
Why did you bring it up?
Reno's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it. Guys, we're going to be on a 20-hour break. So we'll try to do better tomorrow. And I got a request already for the 7 and 10 game tomorrow.
Okay.
So that was the first request that got through to me. 7 and 10 game tomorrow, probably at 7:20. And that's it. Is everybody good?
Let's do it.
Okay, guys. Thank you. AMF.